Welcome back to the Final Fantasy Randomizer presented Winter 2023 Rando Marathon and the Bingo Tournament, which I'm the host for. Welcome. I didn't sign up for this. Well, okay,
Yes, you
no, I
did. You
did, but
signed up for all of this.
I did sign up for all of this. I was conveniently assigned to the bingo tournament as the only commentary, though, which is very fun. So we will be doing our lovely host thing. Jay, can I get an extra version of the stream to look at so I can make sure that I'm keeping a lovely eye on those donations? You all did absolutely wonderfully overnight, nearly doubling the goal from when I was last here. So let's see if we can do that again, shall we? I want to beat the goal over the course of this bingo tournament. That said, from what I understand, this is a 3-on-3 with finals. Run me through the to-dos here, Jay.
All right, well, we are playing Double Anti-Bingo, or DAB. So what's going to happen here in a moment is I'm going to let the racers go here a second. The bingo card in the center, we have rolled a random dice. They have to do column 5. Everyone on screen will have to do column 5. Then they have to choose one more row, or one more column in here, to get 2 bingos before they beat Chaos. Give me 1 second to let them all go, and we'll get going from there.
Sounds like a plan. So that column 5, we've got defeat Lich with Quake, which I understand is much easier to do on Lich 1 than 2, but Lich 2 is still legal for it. Take 1 black belt to level 25, so we should be seeing everyone will need a black belt, everyone's favorite punch cannon. Defeat 4 different wolves, or 15 total wolves. I'm not counting that. We're going to trust the runners on that one. Hit level 40 with at least 1 character, likely our black belt. That's just basically 2 free goals. And defeat TM at 1, so they will be grabbing that wind orb. I'm not sure, I don't think the orbs are required for them to get in, but they do need to beat Chaos to lock in their bingo victory.
So we had a little snafu with our flags. In this case, yes, the orbs are required. Apparently, whenever we updated them to the newest version of the randomizer, it reset us back to default, and no one caught it until 5 minutes ago.
I was gonna say, you'd figure Dark Moon and I would have caught it when we did the Synchro Bingo for Bingo-thon last weekend.
Yeah. So we're gonna get some vanilla flags here, but yeah, it should still be fun.
Hey. Sounds like a lovely plan. Until then, just remember, as we wait for our runners to properly get out the starting gate, this is all in service to the Burn Children's Fund, affiliated with the MUSC Children's Health of Pediatric Center. My brain is still warming up, and will be warming up when I am inevitably up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. But yes, we are benefiting the Burn Children's Funds, whose mission is to ease the recovery process for MUSC's pediatric burn patients and their families through supplies, training for the highest quality of burn care, direct family support, and education. As I mentioned when I was here last time, that education part is incredibly important. I may not have had a burn myself. The most I've dealt with was an assault that broke my jaw, and I know that even just something as small as that can have a huge effect on one's social ability to just feel like they belong and such. It's so important, especially for kids, to just be allowed to be kids. And the Burn Children's Fund lists that with Camp Can Do and the fan club as very high priorities. And I cannot tell you how much that is appreciated. For every about $600 or so, we get to send another kid to camp. So we've got 2 in and already have 1 there. So even if we just get to that, what would it be, 2,400, we would send our 4th kid. And we're very close to our 3rd with 1,800. So let's get those donations in over the course of this bingo tournament. I want to see them. I want to send more kids to camp and let them have the chance to, well, be the kids that they deserve to be. But that said, we are off.
We are off and ready to go. So, time to see what all of these runners do, where they go, and what other card they decide to go with it.
Ooh, White Mage and Harm 4 at level 1.
Before I get everything going, just so you guys can see in the center board here, Luffy would be the red stuff going on, Dead Pulse is the dark blue, and ADR will be the light blue. I'll get you a little token up here in a second, but so we have an idea who is what and going on.
The little colored squares next to their names.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see
It's
much
too
good
early.
black magic level 1. But we got everyone going up to visit our good friend Garland. He's a nice guy when you get to know him. I say we seem everyone's taken that thief party. Is this a forced party at all?
It is not a forced party, but everyone's probably going to kind of go the same ones based on what tiles they want to get done.
Ooh, early TNT. We get to visit the salt mines. And French Vanilla Canal. I'm gonna call that French Vanilla Canal. It's in the same room.
Yeah.
Dude, grabbing our items. Wow, that is cheap tents. Very bad price on soft.
I did not even see it.
Oh, it was like almost 600. It was pretty big. It's
Oh my.
how much you should all be donating. Which, speaking of, Odron already has a nice $50 donation to make Maddie dab and/or Chrono Trigger Jets of Time extra boss. Is me dabbing a goal? Can we legally count that as an incentive?
I think so.
All right. All right. I don't have a camera. I'm not doing a camera. I'll try to take a really awkward selfie, and we can pop it up whenever someone gets a goal.
We'll have to do it with the honor system here.
Yeah, it'll be honor system. I'll do a nice like whoa whenever I dab. There you go. So you'll know.
All right, so like I said, we had a little bit of issues with our flags that we just figured out, so you're going to see a lot of vanilla stuff coming here at the front. But we should start to see some divergence after we get in the air, a little bit of stuff going on.
Ooh, adamant. That means only one trip to the salt mines? I demand a refund. Reroll the seed. 2 nights. So let's look at some of these other goals. See if there's anything of fun or interest. Considering we have to beat all of our things, Quaking Lich, defeating Kraken, and TM at 1 are pretty much givens. We got a Warmech, everyone's favorite, visiting Bahamut. So, do they have to promote if they're going to visit Bahamut, or can they just visit?
You can just go up there, talk to the dragon, and leave.
Sounds good. So when we get... I don't think they have the extended docks to visit with just boat. They'll need airship for that, yes?
Let me confirm in a second, but I believe you're right.
That said, the defeating Tiamat twice every Topher run might be a spicy. There's also a defeat Kraken twice every Topher run, which is not on the same line as defeating Kraken 1, so that's a little unfortunate. It's not on their given line or one of the pretty much obvious extra lines. So I imagine just with the fact of defeating Kraken 1 being there and they have to do it anyway, most of our runners might pick column 1 or row 4 for their second. Probably row 4 just to keep less goals on board. And as well, visiting every room on the Kraken 1 floor and defeat Kraken 1 on the same board. I think that row 4 might be a lot of their other picks. What do you think?
Yeah, Kraken 1, every room, Cardia. Yeah, that's going to be a really simple one to get with everything they have.
Yep.
That's status ailment can be annoying, but it's definitely not hard.
Yeah, I could imagine this being a pretty quick race, just like basically find go mode and then just do column 4, row 4, because they're just pretty obvious. The biggest problem's probably going to be finding Quake, because sometimes that can be in a very rough spell position. But worst case scenario, they just...
Sorry, go.
I was going to say, I saw Quad X, I'm not sure about Quake though.
Everyone took a thief. I could see top left to bottom right also being a big one.
Very
Take a thief, visit Bahamut, whatever, open every chest in ice, depending on what we have to do, and then we're back to the status element and defeat Tia.
Yeah. It's not too bad. Just in terms of that. But, you know, we all know people don't like ice except for me.
Fair. Okay, yeah. I like ice too.
Because I know for sure Dead Pulse isn't a fan of ice. Dude, that said, we've got our ship, which was not free. I missed where they grabbed it, though. We're too busy looking at the bingo board.
Yeah.
That said, full chops to anyone who does row 2 just for the sake of grabbing the Warmech.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, I know, right? Come on.
Okay, the cast spell from level 1 through 8. That's why not.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why not. That's why they get my chops. TNT Crown, Adamant for ship. Alright. So, Crown is checking Astos, which is his actual name, and I am not just saying a mildly crude word and toast. You can't prove anything. I mean, he's about as difficult as accidentally sitting on your breakfast toast. I'm gonna say Quake is a level 4 spell, which means that they'll have access to it without promotion, which means, yeah, it's very likely. Oh, someone got a goal. Cool. There we go.
Alright, so that's Dead Pulse.
Yep. Dead Pulse on the cure status, which means, yep, I'm thinking he's looking at row 4.
Yeah, I do believe that's the hardest one to do in that row, so...
Yep.
The step on every Cardia tile means that you have to have the floater, but, you know...
So we've got, what is it, 3 races today?
Yeah, so we're doing a mini marathon. We've got 3 people at the first race. After this one gets over, we'll have another 3. And then we'll probably take the top 4. We'll figure that out, top 3, top 4 for the final race to go forward.
We heard you like marathons, so we put a marathon in your marathon so you could marathon a marathon while you donate to the Burn Children's Fund.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it is bingo.
It's bingo and for the kids.
Yeah, for the kids.
But bingo.
For the children.
But bingo.
I mean, what do kids like if not bingo?
I mean, we're all still playing it.
I mean, yeah, we are. I mean, I had to play it last week.
Hey.
Which was a fun time. You all made me do a full card, and we didn't have time for us.
Well, and I think for our finals, did we or did we not get Blackout finalized?
We did get finalized Blackout for this tournament here, but I'm not playing in this tournament here, so I don't need to care about that. I just need to dab 25 times.
Just so everyone knows, it will be for the finals match. So the first 2 will get through, and then it'll be for the finals.
Yep. So double bingo for these, just to test their specific skills, and then an absolute all-out slog on those finals to just go to the finish line. How fast can you do everything?
Looks like we got a lot of just mirroring each other right now. See a lot of marsh, see some out in the ocean.
Yeah, well, a lot of it seems pretty linear. They have shipping canoes, so they can go most places. The only thing they're really looking for is floater. And with boat and canoe, that can basically be anywhere within the first continent.
Let's see a few things on this. Got our normal 4 orbs. It's pretty easy otherwise. Incentive item locations would be ice or deals marsh, earth, sky, and sea. So no volcanoes incentivized.
Womp womp.
And then Corneria Marsh. Or Corneria Lock, excuse me.
Gotta say, if I recall correctly, the main reason for not doing incentive volcano is generally just because volcano's not super exciting. You just, because of all the damage tiles, get to walk to the end.
Early
At least
open.
my fairly rudimentary understanding. I'll be in the Duckling tournament coming up. I'm gonna learn to play this game in March. It'll be great.
Do it. Do it.
I've been challenged by like 5 different people, and I'm like, fine, I'll learn.
Hey, that is a great transition to take us to. If you'd like to learn the games like our fabulous host over here, you can join us for our Duckling Derby here in, 2-3 months.
You can beat me, I promise. Also, dabbed on the haters. we got another cured status in combat. $50 was donated. I'll accept it. We'll dab on all of them. Also, still put it towards the Jets of Time, though. I want to see more bosses. That said, I will also accept if people do $1 per dab. I will also, I don't know, do something else. We'll figure it out.
Nice.
Decide what you want if you donate $1 per dab, which should be a minimum of like what? Like 9, 25, 3 times. It's gonna be a lot of dabs.
So many dabs.
So many dabs. $1 per dab.
Be interesting to see if ADR is planning on R4 also. Definitely look like the other two are.
Or at least just the status being convenient. It could be
I mean,
ADR doesn't end up doing it if they can't get the status bit easy.
that's always my strategy when playing these. It's like, okay, here's the required row. I'm going to start working on a few of those. Okay, I am doing X, Y, and Z in the process. I guess that's my row.
Ooh, Deadpool's doing Ice Cave.
Yep.
Interesting choice.
Might be required. They've already gone up here to Matoya. They've finished all this. We don't have an airship. Could it be vanilla?
'Tis true. There's also the other bit of that status being on the diagonal, like you said, so they could be doing that instead, even though they have to go visit Kraken. It would possibly take less time, considering they also did just get Tail from the shop item, so Bahamut's kind of a wanted to do anyway when they finish their black belt grind.
Yeah.
So that could have just very simply, from that Tail being so early, shifted the pivot on this one. Because if you get to just run to Kraken rather than visiting every room.
Well, then, these are, like we said, pretty default flag sets for this, so the scaling's not too crazy. You could just throw a gold bracelet on that black belt and call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you would, you gotta take it at 40, but you could.
Because my favorite part of this game, full screen ocean. I haven't mentioned that's why I haven't played a lot of the Final Fantasy games. You're like the moment you get a lot of open world, you just like end up in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. Help! I failed
yes.
geography.
Hey, I didn't notice the Mazda earlier. Unfortunately, it rolled down.
I mean, it's still a Masa.
It's still a Mazda.
It's still a Masa. You've still got a thief who's going to abuse it, and a white mage who can use all of the knight armor and knight swords.
Yeah.
Like
If you
I
find a
was
better
mentioning, you
weapon
get
later,
punched by Kraken one too many times, and it just snaps in a person.
just give it to your white mage, if nothing else. Yeah, because we got a chance of -2 to +5, so...
Frost D tile in Ice Cave, that might not be the worst grind spot later for the black belt.
Yeah, tiles are vanilla, so we also know that we have an eye tile coming up here.
That would make more sense.
And that also makes more sense why probably everyone's going to be coming to ice.
Truth. If they were going to fix the settings for the finals.
We'll see.
Yep.
We'll spend a few seconds to see who's in it and what they want to do.
I mean, at this point, I'd probably say just because he's in Ice Cave already would be Dead Pulse. He's going to get that grind done earlier. Obviously, has the tail from the shop already and can just really bullet through these because they found Quake at level 4 already. So
Yeah.
just a simple grind to get the white mage high enough and the black, or not the white mage, but the black mage high enough and the black belt high enough, and you can just really run to the end of this one. And as well, you got the wolf tiles. He's literally grinding the wolf tiles right here.
Yep. And noticing, what, 5 per one here, so 3, 4 battles, you got it?
Yep. Now I'm gonna have to dab. Because I've seen him do 2 so far, so this should be the last one
This should be the
required.
third one. I think all 3 of them had 5, so...
Yep.
But that's definitely leaning me towards top left to bottom right, because we are opening every chest.
Oop, doing one more wolf tile. 6.
One more for safety?
Could be doing it for the grind. Maybe doesn't realize the tile's there yet, or just is more intent on finishing the grind before filling the tile in.
Nah.
Oh, there it is.
For safety. I know a lot of us will do one extra one just because. Did I count right? Was that 12?
Yeah. Was it 4 in the first fight?
Well, you can't claim it wasn't now. That was 20.
Yeah. We have ADR tackling ordeals. Interesting choice. We'll see if it pays off, Cotton. Gonna say the good old 2 pennies to rub together for your thoughts.
Yeah. There's gonna be a zombie dragon up here too, so I mean if they can avoid ice, the zombie dragons aren't a bad grind.
True.
We're
good
standing there
measuring.
contemplating their life at the pillar. Okay.
ADR also the only one who hasn't gotten that status condition yet, so probably isn't. Oh, so probably
Ooh.
also isn't considering row 4 yet until they get that status. Could be taking the
Vanilla
grand
floater.
tour of Mirage and maybe considering row 3. So doing this and Ice Cave.
Well, ice will be required.
Yeah. It's like, oh dear, it had floater.
Yep. But Deadpool's
Womp.
not taking the eye grind.
Interesting. Could be maybe saving the grind for later.
Yeah, but you're there. At least take it a few times to get everyone up. But there's a reason it always beats me.
I mean, yeah.
Thanks.
I've been on the receiving end of that kind
Yeah.
of thing.
It's always
There's-
times you go, wait, what are they doing? Well, they beat me, so you know.
Could be just deciding that the floater is faster to have in general to get back to Ice Cave
Mhm.
at that, or else they're thinking of a different eye tile. Maybe get all their spells first, figure out what they want to do, how much they actually care to get different things up, have access to maybe life or something like that
Yeah.
before handling things. There's potential. Oh, also, I missed the wolves.
Yep. Luffy doing the wolves also.
Why did I agree to this again? Oh, right. I did it for the Burn Children's Funds.
Yeah.
Them South Carolina firefighters. We dab for them. They do good work.
Oh yeah.
Each dab gets us closer to funding needed improvements and supplies to provide the highest quality of burn care. From hydrotherapy rooms, to medications, to dressing supplies, all the good stuff.
Hey, we have an earth cave. I think we found the rod, but
Could be.
Deadpool's is
I mean, if we
not
bounce
going
off
to
the
Hall
tile,
Giant,
it'll be
so-
fun.
Yeah.
If nothing else, it's probably trying to get that Quake on Lich to not have to worry about it later.
Well, if we don't have the rod, we can't get all the way down.
This is true. They say there's Luffy taking an eye tile.
Yep.
Just a little hit with that Massa. It's fine. And there's that floater. Swapping
Okay,
things up.
VR,
Yep.
What are you doing?
Oh, hold on. The ice chests have been opened.
Okay, Rod was in Ordeals, and I don't remember seeing Deadpool's go to Ordeals.
I don't recall either.
So might be banking on Rod being in Earth. I've seen cheekier plays.
Mhm. I mean, I've made cheekier plays in games I actually play, and I will inevitably make cheeky and dumb plays when I'm learning this game. I promise.
I mean, that's the name of the game.
Oh, a KO from a road bump.
Oh,
I didn't even know he could kill people.
What did he have?
I
Crack?
don't know.
Oh my.
What would we call a Kraken vamp?
Oh my goodness.
So that's going to be really big in terms of just a big equalizer.
Yeah. That was a good 3 to 4 minutes right there that just got wiped.
Let's see, here's bottle for cube. Crack kills kids. That's pretty bad.
Okay, Deadpulse is going to Ordeals now, so we'll be finding that rod. Be happy they bounced out of Earth?
Yeah. I mean, take the advantages you get. Maybe it was a deliberate death? No. You couldn't have anticipated a crack.
No.
And so just think, if he'd taken that eye grind, it would have been even more behind.
Yeah, but you would have had the levels.
It's true. There's the ADR
And,
with no goals yet.
and the levels might have saved him from the eye grind, or from the zap. Or crack, whatever it was.
Yep. Also very true.
How far are we going to take this, Luke?
I mean, it is an eye.
Yeah, we have all 4 characters still up, though.
This is true.
I mean,
Because
we're
I
only
think
at,
this...
like, I think 18.
Yep. And if I recall, this tile, or this flag set from my earlier race involving it, they can't damage tile at all.
Well, remember, our flags got reset by accident, so...
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. I think they reset to ones that you can get on damage tiles.
Let's see. Got them pulled up here somewhere.
Well, there's already are taking out the good old speed bump. And finding slab. Interesting.
Okay.
That's a Lupa Lupa trip.
Does have the rod, so we're going down.
I'm convinced the rod is just a crowbar.
Me too.
Because they've got the black mage down. I almost wonder how much trouble would it be to like maybe try to use the frosties to damage your party down and then proceed to go that way.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Think I see what Luffy's doing, but yeah, trapped or damaged tiles are normal, so you could jump down, walk on the ice tiles until you get down to one health.
Yeah. Well, at the point though that we are one-shotting the eye anyway, not the most ideal experience, but also could be just trying to get the thief there as well.
Yeah. I'll say we've got take a white mage to level 25. We've got to take a thief to level 25. That opens up more options.
Yeah, and they're already at 20.
Yeah. So we do that. We get 2 more rows ready to go, and
it saves you from having 2 grinds. You just get to do 1.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the second one would be like negligible.
You don't want to do R3 because that defeat Tia twice every Topher run is annoying.
Oh, we got the status. And the Lichquake. There he goes. ADR finally on the board. Waterfall play, interesting.
Yeah.
Granted, in terms of like getting to the end, they still need Chime and Oxy Ale, so probably not the worst thing to do.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to hit everything. Kind of just depends on where you put your time into.
Yeah.
And we have exit, so it's a one-way trip.
As you do. Sometimes you just gotta nope out of there.
Most times
We've got
you
the
gotta
black
nip out
belt
of there.
using the cap and trying to get those other 2 down a little bit nicer now.
So did we get to 25 then, or?
I think they're at about 21, so in the range, I think that the last couple of boss fights would just take them to 25.
Yeah.
Yep, capping it, trying to get that last couple of hits on. Only taking advantage of the first hit, not the worst plan. And there's 23.
I wonder if the thief got accidentally punched down, and so we're like, okay, we're just going now.
I don't think so. I saw the cap when the thief went to go get punched down,
Okay.
so...
Key
At least
is in
from what I
waterfall.
saw.
Okay.
We have ADR heading onto ice. Or volcano?
Ice.
No, ice.
Oh, yeah, ice.
And there's the white mage down, so now we punch our way to the max. Get the cannon online. Mom, get the cannon! Swap it up slot 1, punch him out. Gonna say then we'll have to visit town. Can't exit when you're dead. Black belt to 25. Hwah!
Deadpool's trying to get out of a stunned sleep lock there. Those mummies were not being kind.
Are you my mummy? I swear to God, I saw the mummy goal like 5 different times when Darkmoon and I were practicing, so I've like memorized that one of hold the mummy and then. Ugh.
Alright, Deadpool, so where are we going? Back down to Earth?
Oh, the sorcerer interrupting the eye grind, regretting life choices. It's like, oh hey, I heard you were We're getting in clotheslining range.
Yeah, that black belt's what, 30? Yeah, 30.
I was gonna say, do we have lockpicking on, or Deadpool's picked up key in Waterfall? It looks like
Lockpicking
where
is off,
Chime is
yeah.
in the back, and lockpicking is like level 25 or so. It's pretty high
It's
up
off.
there.
It's off.
But if it wasn't off, it would be level 25, right?
Default is 15. Most of us take it a little bit higher because 15's too low. It's too easy to hit.
15 is I'm off the first continent.
We were going to really troll and put lockpicking at 49.
That would be hilarious, and I would love to see it. Like, it's there. The game could insist you do it. Ooh, temper at 4. Gonna say Deadpool's picking up those level 4 spells. My guess is just making sure he's got Quake.
Mm-hmm.
Because we
Heading
don't get
back
the choice
here.
of not quaking. Grabbing a house, revisiting that Earth Cave.
We have the rod now. We can probably get through.
Yep, probably. Signs point to maybe.
Perhaps.
There's 35 on that black belt from Luffy, who has been grinding for the last... Looks at my watch.
Yeah, 'tis the problem with black belt grinds.
Yep. 'Tis the season of black belt grinds. It's picking so many lottery things. It's like, winner, Gagnon. No, get out of here. There is an infinite amount of Lich and Topher. That is correct. He's just significantly harder to Quake. Gotta cake him up.
I've done it once.
I've done it never, because I've played one whole seed. And didn't know what I could do and who I could do it to. I think it's like, what is it? It is about 20% to Quake Lich 2, but like Lich 1, it's like high 30s, early 40s. I think he's got a significantly higher chance.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is for Lich 2, but I do know it's higher on 1.
Yeah. There's level 40 achieved, so I should probably get ready with the...
Say we're gonna get probably 2 more levels here, and then we're running away.
Man, my arm's gonna get quite the workout with all this dabbing. That said, just in terms of having the grind done, we got Luffy with a pretty good lead, and basically everything from here is going to melt.
Yeah. We've got the slight scare of trying to get out of Ice Cave, but with a 42 black belt, we're probably getting out of Ice Cave.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, so, I didn't even notice Deadpool's got through the speed bump last time.
Yep. I mean, wait, there was a speed bump?
What? Here's the speed bump.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely quaking this Lich. That's an actual speed bump.
Making it eat its cake.
Ooh, inked.
Wait, cake. Wait, cake.
You gotta wait for the cake.
At least Lich isn't throwing anything decent down.
And show me that cake.
Woo!
Dab on the haters.
Happy birthday to Lich.
Alright, so now we gotta see Deadpool's taking the grind now. There's like no other goals to care about. No, translating the slab first.
Mm-hmm.
Probably hoping that slab leads to Oxyale. As Luffy revives that party.
We haven't seen any sort of grind yet.
Yeah. I mean, Luffy took it when we expected Dead Pulse to.
Yeah. And ADR did too. I think bounced out, but...
Yeah, but to take a little bit of grind. Right, Dead Pulse grabbing Volcano, so getting that second orb necessary to get into the end. Because these goals are basically vanilla, but with Bingo. Which Bingo does make everything better.
Bingo makes everything better. It's just
See
a
who
fun,
grinds
different
first.
playstyle. You gotta do things that you're not used to.
Yeah, we got Luffy grabbing Volcano real quick, just because a floater, or no, they don't have the floater yet, so they canoed their way to Volcano.
They do have the floater. They just haven't gone to pick it up yet because floater was in ice.
Yes,
But
I'm floater to airship mixing up a little bit,
yeah,
as I do. I'll learn someday. I'm not
6
gonna
of one,
learn.
half dozen the other. Like, I think technically it's faster to go down and get the airship and come back up, but
Yeah. Just because you wouldn't have to canoe out the second time. And
yeah.
Volcano is slightly out of the way, but when you've got the grind done, it looks like Dead Pulse is taking the Agama tile grind?
Okay. I can get behind that one.
I mean, using the damage tiles here, so not the worst plan.
I don't remember how much XP the eyes were giving. Excuse me. But
I say, we'll have to see. Luffy grabbing Karen. Yes, I realized I made a mistake with that name after I said it.
it's usually Kelly. Come on. Okay, everyone's down in Dead Pulse's party. Set for the black belt. 7,000 experience per.
Does have a better kill chance, and just you had to walk through all of those damage tiles to get here anyway. Oh no, Luffy did grab the airship before going to Volcano.
Okay.
So yeah, no, just did take the faster route. Stopping by Sarda.
And ADR doing the very tedious step on every tile on the Cardia overworld.
Oh, jeez.
It's not hard, it's just oh my.
I mean, it is that row 4. There's black belt 25, so more dabs, more throat pain.
You're not supposed to hit yourself in the throat.
That's the
For the kids.
the vocal component for the kids. Make sure you hydrate whether you're hosting or watching. It's 26. So really, at this point, this is a race between Luffy collecting all the stuff that Dead Pulse has already, and Dead Pulse finishing this Agama grind.
Yeah. So it's basically a race between Ordeals and Aga. I guess Waterfall too.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know how fast this grind is going with Earth done. I hate to say my money might be on Dead Pulse.
I mean, I gotta hold it out for Luffy. Luffy's consistently been there for me, so I gotta put my vote on a friend.
So far, ditto, totally ditto. But
yeah,
just looking at how much Dead Pulse did without that grind.
yeah. There's also still the fall behind from that vampire death, which Luffy obviously won't deal with, but
yeah,
to the degree that's negligible. There's also going to be getting the thief to 25, which Luffy is significantly closer in if they're going for that diagonal.
I really want to see what levels ADR has, though, because they took a minor grind, and I
Yeah.
honestly don't know if they, like, died out of it, or got so far and went, okay, let's go. Yeah, and like chat's saying, the extra key items that Dead Pulse has is making this grind a little bit quicker.
True, because of the, what is it, 10% boost per item?
I believe so.
And there's Luffy getting the rod. Quick exit.
Yes, 10% per item.
So what was it? It was lab, rod, the orb itself, because that's also an item.
Mhm.
So grabbing the earth orb. So 30% more, that would make up the difference between an eye and an egg on its own. So yeah, could have been the right play. We shall see. There is
Shun
also
Bobby
the
said
great
earlier that
equalizer
the
of Topher.
Agas were probably better anyway. There's also no chance of an off tile. You know, that random sorcerer to ask you.
True. That one sorcerer who really regret his life choices.
Sir, have you heard about our Lord? No, my goodness!
Oh, there's every tile. Ah! More dabs. Odron, I blame you. You will have a 5-minute timeout in my chat.
Worth it.
It'll start now, so I won't even be online, but you will have a timeout.
So
gonna
ADR
say,
is at 17 across the board.
hold on. Did he get to 40? He just went to carry with like 39.
I mean, these are pretty default beginner flags. You don't need 42.
Yeah,
And you know you're going to get that extra level or two on the way.
I mean, it's true. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Just especially with visiting Bahamut on the to-do list.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm against this one. You're going to get it. You're going to get bringing that thief up later.
Ooh, he only regenerated the thief in order to get the 25 levels for the end of the black belt grind. That's interesting. I mean, I can't say it's wrong.
I wonder if
But
we're
it's
going to go down and try to get a like a pop grind here on Tyros.
Could be.
We get some sandworms or some steaks here. Or the walking grind through sky. That's also a good one.
I was gonna say, when your black belt can punch everything down.
Yeah.
And the thief has enough health.
Thief has enough health and a Maza.
And a Masa.
Yeah.
And there's
Those two
40.
Chimeras were basically an Aga.
Yep. Oh, and there was Quaking Lich. Ha! So interesting. Interesting indeed.
Oh my, gold bracelets for 40,000? But they rolled up to 5.
Ooh. Spicy bling. Spicy bling that we could give to the Burn Children's Fund. Think of the refund on that one. Think of the tax write-off. If nothing else, if you're not going to think of the kids, think of the tax write-off for a charitable donation.
I mean, 45,000 gold times 4 different people? Yeah.
I know, right? Yeah, like, think of it. It'd be so much. We could send so many kids to camp. Think of their emotional well-being, chat.
Looks like ADR is getting ready to go for an Aga grind.
Mhm. It's the same dealio. As Deadpool takes the blue D grind to get that thief up. Because I imagine the ninja still counts as a thief for getting to 25.
Yes.
Yeah. Luffy cashing in that bottle to get the cube. Deadpool's running out of some of these bad sky encounters.
Yeah, there's a couple things up here that you're just like, no.
Yep. Just like, what if no, right?
Leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
And
There's the
our
Oxy Ale, top of sky. I think that's where I say Deadpulse is ahead.
Yeah. Not checking any of the greed chests.
Yeah. Now, granted, all Luffy has left are those two in Sky and Sea.
And they're both pretty much in parity with the black belt, so kind of what everyone else has.
Mm-hmm.
But no sushi for Luffy. What?
Oh man, now I want
Poor
sushi.
Titan. That Titan is going to be starving.
Oh man, I wonder if it was like a green dragon roll. Those are my favorite. So we have Luffy headed to Waterfall to check if Oxyale is there, my big guess would be. And there's the thief at 25 for Dead Pulse. And the black belt 25 for ADR.
Here we go.
And defeating Tiamat 1. Ha! So many dabs.
Everything's coming in so quickly.
Yep, so fast. So many dabs. Yep, there is still, though, the great equalizer. Topher could still cause problems.
And long Topher is a thing.
Long Topher is a thing. Let me get that hype in chat for every enemy has nuke.
Oh, you are evil.
First
I love
action. And then what will be fun on the nuke and nuclear on chaos, and he's willing to do them back to back.
It just needs to have like consistent stun touches.
Yes. Consistent stun touch and black belt misses.
Really high evasion. I don't know if I've seen Lock.
Yep. And there's black belt up to 30 or so for ADR. Is Luffy just getting every check before just going to Sky? Just to make sure.
I can commentate curse this thing. I dropped out of the tournament whenever I had a restream.
I mean, hey, that's what you gotta do.
Cure for a nuke on a short spell list. Okay. Okay.
Right. Luffy didn't have the chime yet. That was the issue. Oh, hey,
blue stake.
I was gonna say, what about a mistake? Alright, my bad pun. I'm gonna get up. That's it for me.
ADR's level 40 is at level 40, but I don't think they're going to stay at level 40 for long.
Yep. And there's Kraken. Where do feel even fill the goal for defeating Kraken 1?
Oh yeah.
Dang it.
What I didn't see though is did we visit all the rooms? I guess not.
Doesn't
We're
look
gonna go
like
to
it.
Bahamut and not worry about it, yeah.
Yeah. Just considering having everything else on that row anyway,
Yeah.
or that diagonal.
Well, we were concerned going back to vanilla.
Whoa, 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 hold on, hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
dead pulse.
Hold on.
Dead
Hold
pulse?
on.
Did we miss a Bahamut? Dead pulse?
Yeah,
Okay.
there we go, there we go.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Also, white mage at 25.
I love the pause right before the stairs. Like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, hold on, wait. Invalidate the run, it'll be fine. I'm gonna say, Bahamut doesn't need to stay visited, right? He could just technically save and quit from here.
Yes.
And, oh no, he's gonna exit, he's gonna keep it. V for victory. That said, still a wonderful showing from all of our runners here today.
Oh, yeah. We were slightly afraid whenever these defaulted back to the vanilla flags that it'd be a slower race, but I know we don't have a timer up here right now, but wow.
I think they're about like 50 minutes in, roughly.
I've got Dead Pulse up over here, and it's at 47:40.
Yep. Just so everyone knows, the runners are generally on about a 10-minute delay, just so that they can't cheat.
Well, there's no delay for this one.
Really?
Yeah, for bingo, you already have the meta knowledge because you see the card.
True.
So, you know, like, oh, they're on Tia 1 because they just lit up the Tia. Otherwise, you gotta wait 10 minutes to light up your card.
Imagine you don't have any goals that are like, find the chime or anything.
Yeah. Well, and you still don't know where it is. So, like, even if you lit up, Luffy found the chime.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Unless they light up defeat Tia right afterwards. And in which case, why are you paying that much attention to the card, not your game?
This is true. Alright, looting it up. I'm playing way too much Baldur's Gate 3. And just think of looting, I'm just like, yay! Toss a coin! Just like one peasant in here in Topher, like, hey, good job! Flips him a coin. You get 1 gold. Found chime, but did he find the dock? Dock?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it means the cube to be able to get into Floating Castle.
I'm 90% sure because it was behind bottle, which would have been something he checked. I didn't see it in the inventory just then.
Yeah.
Well, just clap my hands a little bit.
Okay, but no, Luffy lit up defeat Tia 1, so we're through that.
Yep.
Okay.
If it's just visiting Bahamut, and then we'll see if Topher is the equalizer.
Well, it honestly looks like Luffy's going to try to defeat Tia 2 twice. Because they haven't lit up the thief square yet.
This is true.
Could be an easier one to do, but we haven't done it.
Could also just be one that it's either A, forgotten about, or B, just expects to get it otherwise.
Yeah, I would expect
the Grand
to pick it
Tour
up
of
in
Mirage
Topher.
1. My was are getting more disappointing by the minute.
We still got 2 more matches of this.
I know, right? Two more things of tabs. Let's just say he's looking for the dock.
And we are already to Kraken 2. Never mind, we are past Kraken 2.
There was a Kraken too?
There was apparently some sushi there that Luffy left.
This lot barely even touched. Literal one shot of Tia 2. That means her health has to have rolled pretty darn low.
Yeah.
Well,
All right,
chaos. It's all up
All
to
right,
you.
Chaos. Short spell list, nuke, nuclear, high evasion. What can we do?
Yep. Suddenly become like Final Fantasy 3, learn Dispel, and like instant death. Nope, there he goes, 2 hits.
Oh,
no health.
Or, 2 hits and we'll call it good.
Yep. Yeah, that is a win for Dead Pulse in game 1 of 1. Matty remembers how tournament brackets work. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to the lab to figure out the science. I'll be right back.
Alright, we're still waiting though to see who comes in second so that we can find our top 4 for the third match.
Yeah. Because just because you won the one doesn't mean you get it to escape the full card. That said, money's probably... Oh, crud. I missed it. I missed a goal. And I think I missed a goal. I'm guessing ADR, if he's doing anything, is doing row 4 right now. Because he's got everything done for there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Luffy going for that two fights on Tiamat. The Thief's got to be level 24 though, or 25 though. Boop. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Let me work some stuff in the background here to get ready for our next match, but
Yep.
definitely ADR sit in every room, so R4 makes sense.
Yep. So hey, I was right. Somebody did take R4. I'll take my gold star.
You don't know how much I want to put a gold star next to your name on the restream now.
I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I won't stop you. Say, is my name even on the restream?
It should be there somewhere, but the bingo board's a little bit different.
Yeah, there we go. I'm hiding behind the bingo board. You gotta put the gold star over the bingo board so that, like, we know where my name would be. And there's Kraken down, and every room down. That said, I'm not sure, considering Luffy's already up to Kraken 2. No, wait, this is Carry 2 in this hallway? Yeah.
Yeah, Carry.
Luffy on the way to Carry. Oh my god. We're an hour in and I only just realized how well I've been keeping up with everything. I'm learning. Help.
Quack, quack.
No.
Quack.
No.
We were not necessarily counting them out, but like ADR is right behind Luffy going on in here.
Oh yeah.
That full party grind they did, oh my.
Yep. Knowing that Luffy's doing row 3, yeah, you know that Luffy's gonna have to do Tiamat twice. Granted, we also know Tiamat's a pushover for this. But that is 2 fights that will technically still have to happen that Luffy... Luffy has to do, and ADR could catch up on that little bit, considering he's, like, right on those heels.
Yeah, and, like, Deadpulse got through Tia 2 easy, but that doesn't mean everyone else is going to.
Very true. Because I don't think the Black Master... That's what the Black Belt upgrade's called, right?
It's the Master, yeah.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, I don't think the master gets a significant like attack boost or anything like that because you got all your stats when you were a
Yep.
black belt still.
Everything
You get like
should
a
be pretty
small
standard.
bit of stuff. Yeah. Doot. And there he goes, Tia once. And let's see Tia again. Let's get the run back. Oh. And there he is. Hwah! So if Chaos can do something, maybe. But I'm thinking Luffy might have it.
I mean, we still have hope for the new Cure 4 Chaos.
We do
Even
still
though-
have hope for Cure 4 Nuke. Dude. Fast him up. Little schmuck. Doot, doot. Swirl. It's big water elemental damage, right?
Well, Chaos has been on the screen for longer.
It's true. You cast a whole spell.
Hey, there's Cure 4, even though it was
Eh.
the wrong side.
And there he goes. GG for Luffy. Nuke slow 2 Cure 4 in with turn order. That would be terrible.
All right, let's let ADR finish up this run at least, and then we'll try to get the others in. Start with
Hey,
race 2
Luffy.
as soon as we can.
Hey, GG's guys. Bingo's great.
Bingo is great. I love the fact that you guys did 3 different extra lines.
That's like the most fun, right? Like that's totally what's great about bingo. Like one of the things is like, yeah, we have the one force, and then you see the choice of what everybody decides to do otherwise, and it's so different, but so much the same. It's great.
I was gonna say, my favorite part was that I predicted at the very beginnings that column 5, row 4 would be the easy one because you had to get all orbs and you would have to go to get Kraken anyway, and the only one that did it was ADR.
That's the one I was looking at, but like, with the white mage not going down till like 23 when I was taking my levels with the black belt, I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna pivot to R3 unless I get Oxio like super earlier, and I didn't, and I was like, all right, R3 it is then.
Yeah, you were the only one to take the immediate ice grind. Dead Pulse ended up leaving after Floater and then just going and grabbing all of the items before doing an Aga grind.
Yeah, it's these flags like they're interesting because like you can take your levels right away, like you know, just take the grind when it's given to you, or you can grab a few more items because the boost is really nice. And I'm sure like his extra XP at the end there definitely helped him gain them a little bit faster than I did early on. I think I was only getting like 63 for a fight. I would assume he'd probably be closer to like 85 at that point.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
That's fun though. Thanks for setting this up, Jay Shy.
Oh yeah, it's always great. And ADR just finished on up, so give us a few minutes to go ahead and flip over to the next 2. If you guys want to talk for a little bit, that'd be awesome.
All
Sure.
right. So what was your favorite part, Luffy?
I mean, my favorite part about this, like looking at the board, was getting that C4 R4 like really early. I think the gargoyles had like Dark Touch or something or Sleep, and like getting that knocked out like the first tile. When I saw Dead Pulse like that, I'm like, oh, this has got to be like very early on in Marsh Cave because this can be like a bit of an annoyance of a tile, and to get it very early on, it was definitely awesome.
Feel that.
Hey,
Hey,
ADR.
how are you doing?
Oh, hello. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
You're the only one that did my predicted row and column.
Yeah, when I saw that one, I thought that was the easy one, and then I saw Dead Pulse going for the diagonal. Like, that's not a bad call either.
Yeah.
I'm surprised, Luffy, you took that one to take Tia 2 twice, because I always hate doing that.
I was just telling them earlier, like I didn't want to. I wanted to do the row that you did, but the white mage wouldn't go down when I was taking my levels, like until like level 23 on the eye tiles. So I figured, all right, I'll do R4 or R3 depending on whatever I get in whatever order. And my last item was the Oxyale. So at that point, the white mage is already level 25. I'm like, well, I guess I'm doing R3 then. It's fine. We'll just scarily take Tiamat 2 twice and hopefully pray for the best.
Well, when you have the black belt, it's not that big of a deal anyway.
True.
The punch man, the one. Oh my god, the Tiamat one punch was hilarious.
Bingo's so good.
Yeah, I was watching Deadpool's get through to Tiamat 2, and I'm like, all right, this is the great equalizer. We get to see it. Just like one punch, and Tiamat 2 was down. I'm like, all right, and hopefully Chaos can do something.
No, the scaling on these makes them so they're a more forgiving Temple of Fiends than we're typically used to. So it wasn't going to be that bad, hopefully.
Oh, but come on, you couldn't have made it bad for me.
Just taking pity on you on this lovely Saturday morning. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Welcome to the marathon. Yay.
Yeah, no, I think I felt your soul crush a little bit when you got the slab translated and turned it in for sushi.
And like I paused for a second, like, oh, there's nothing I need in Titan, reset, bang. All right, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Chime on Key was interesting.
Just luckily with that sushi at Lefane, like I knew what we had to do next, and the double dip of Onrak was required, which was sure fine.
When you gotta do it.
Yeah,
no, this really just came down to key item routing.
Yep. That's about like what Bingo typically does. It doesn't surprise me super much. You know, ADR is a great runner. Deadpulse, I mean, we all know who he is. So this was going to be, I was going to have some fun this morning, and I think I just got a little bit lucky to route a little bit differently than ADR. I think he probably went to Ordeals over Ice Cave early, which may or may not have been the whatever.
He definitely did. I witnessed it myself.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think where I lost is I tried to take some eyes, but my guys just wouldn't go down. So then I'm like, I'll just exit out and do Agrimas later. But that was already a couple of minutes sunk in.
The Masa I think I got from the Marsh chain helped me really easily take things down with the black belt very early, and then I didn't want to have to do Ordeals, but like seeing how you guys were lighting tiles and what I knew I had done, I'm like, all right, I have to go to Ordeals. And it was like, do I do Earth Cave incentive and hope the rod's there and 50-50 it, or just do Ordeals? I'm like, no, I'm just doing Ordeals. This is stupid.
Because I think the most fun thing to witness was actually again Deadpulse leaving Ice Cave with Floater, going to Earth Cave without Rod, getting to Vampire, getting cracked and losing the entire team, and then realizing he didn't have Rod. It's like, yep, that's when you. I mean, at least he picked it up and fixed it. But it was still really funny to watch.
I saw the vampires would crack on my walk-up Mirage, like on Mirage 2. I'm like, oh, this could have been really bad if you weren't paying attention in Earth Cave. Like, that was lucky.
Yep. I really thought after that death, though, that you had it, Luffy. We did, but just that little bit of routing difference in terms of that grind.
Yeah, I'm typically always 3 to 5 minutes behind Deadpulse, so this doesn't shock me. ADR is typically 2 to 4 minutes ahead of me too, so I just got him this morning a little bit luckily. Maybe the coffee kicked in a little bit more for me. Who knows?
You got him. That said, we should be pretty close to set up with the new runners. What do you say, Jay?
We
How are we
are
doing?
still a little bit behind. Gotta have probably another 5-10 minutes or so max here. So we're getting some
Sounds
stuff
good.
figured out behind the scenes.
Sounds good.
Who we got? Jay Shy, Budge, Papa. Is this Budge and Papa? Where's Pickles?
And we should have JLo in here, so that's what we're working on.
Okay. Where's Pickles? Pickles isn't doing this? What a guy.
No pickles.
Pickles, how dare you?
Yeah. Rude, Pickles. Come on.
There's no college football on today, buddy. Come on.
Think of the children. Think of the children, Pickles.
Yeah.
Everyone in chat, think of the children from our second place runner from round 1 who still gets to go to the finals. Come on, Luffy, tell them to think of the children. Tell them to donate.
Come on, donate. This is a great cause. You know, the Medical University of South Carolina Burn Children's Fund. Please donate. You know, ease the recovery process of MUSC's pediatric burn patients and their families through supplies, training, and the highest quality burn care, direct family support, and education. Very important.
Doing my job better than me.
I'm just warming up, man. I'm taking over at noon for you.
Sorry, we cover each other.
We do. We're all friends here.
Yep. We're all friends, and I I have to keep waking up early for this go around. What are you doing? I could sleep, but
Where's the fun in that?
yeah, I know, right? I'm looking forward to waking up another 30 minutes earlier tomorrow. Like I'm just
Mhm.
progressing getting up earlier and earlier.
I was debating on helping out tomorrow morning too to help cover some stuff, but I'm wondering, do I really care about sleep that much? I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, that they I keep asking myself, why did I agree to a 6 a.m. run?
I did it last year. I think I jumped in at like the 4 a.m. shift on Sunday last year for 4 to like 8 a.m., which was interesting.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo who goes to sleep at 9 and wakes up at like 8, so
Mhm.
I gotta set my alarm, brush off the crusties, and go.
Mhm.
That said, I would like more donations to read chat. Come on. Give me more to do on this early morning where I can trip over it and dab even more as they get goals because I don't know why I agreed to this.
Well,
Dab for the dab.
if you give me a little bit of time to refill my coffee and hang out, I'll hang out with you and do comms on the next one if nobody else is around. If you'll have me,
Always.
sweet.
Could always
Sweet.
use an extra hand who knows slightly more about the game.
Ah, you were learning pretty well.
you
No.
give me too much credit.
I don't want to learn.
Well, why don't you give
I'm
us a few minutes and talk about the charity a little bit more?
Yeah, I'm gonna go fill my coffee. I'll be back, guys.
Yep. So, as has been said many a times, we are working here for the South Carolina Firefighters Burn Children's Fund, affiliated with the MUSC Children's Health Center. And their entire thing is just to ease the recovery process for their pediatric burn patients, which is such a huge deal. Mainly and large, supporting their parents' emotional well-being during the time after treatment. I'm not a parent, obviously, but I have been in the position just in with my own parents and other parents, just witnessing even what minor things can do and how it can really shatter how you perceive and affect things that something happened to your child, something that you really love about. And access to things just like child life specialist support, toys and activities just for distraction and exercise. Again, things that just let them continue to be kids after such an incredible trauma. The fan club support program, their school reentry, parent teacher assistance, and just like I said, like we've mentioned many times, the annual camp can do, and just image enhancement through clothing, makeup consultation, wigs. It's such an important thing just to help reacclimatize after significant trauma. Like I've said, the most I've dealt with is my jaw's broken. And it means I trip over words sometimes, and even that can feel socially distancing, where it's difficult to reacclimatize, to feel normal again. And I'm thankful that I've had the help of good friends and such like that. And all of these things that the Burn Children's Fund offered give that opportunity to these pediatric burn patients, which is just super important to them. And nothing would make me happier than giving kids more chance at childhood than I got through what I had to go through. So really, every bit helps. The closer we get to it, we're literally $30 off, just $30, slightly less than that because we got some sense. $30 off from getting another kid sent to camp. So come on, we can do it. I believe in you. I believe in me. And I believe in the me that believes in you.
Beautiful. We are just a few moments away from finishing things up, and we'll go from there. So let me finish some behind-the-scenes tracking or cropping, and we'll get things set up.
Is there going to be a gold star?
Oh, there might be a gold star. That would take another minute.
All right.
It may
We have a
to
spare. We get a gold star.
It may have to come part way through.
All right. If the star appears, nobody tell me so that I have to find it.
All right, time to roll the required seed, or required row. I am going to go ahead and take this over, though, so you guys can check out what is on the board.
Ooh. So we got another defeat 2 Tias. 5 Guardian Dragons, an interesting one, defeating Kraken. Lupa Lupa! I love Lupa Lupa.
Lupas? Lupas.
Canoe from L-Land to Elfland to Ice Cave. That's possible? Collecting keep gloves, cap, buckler, and cloth. I imagine those are the basics. Bracka Kraken? Bracken's on board? We love Bracken.
And 6 was the roll, so it'll be R1 as required.
Garland boxing. That's one I haven't seen before. I'm guessing kill Garland with punches.
Yeah, no weapons allowed.
Awesome. We've got to defeat TO1, so another column 5, row 4, considering that they still have to get all 4 orbs, I assume.
Sorry, say that
Might
one
be-
again?
Oh,
Oh.
column 5, row 4. For their
Column
double
5,
bingo.
row
Because
Yeah.
there's a defeat Kraken and defeat team at 1. That's just easy things they have to do automatically. And if they do it with Brack, that's literally both of them. Must promote, but after level 25, they have black belts. They're going to do that anyway. Oh, but they would need 25 with everything, and I don't see any other leveling-based goals. Interesting.
One last thing here. Yeah, it's
Slow
going to
boat.
be an interesting one to see what they choose.
I was gonna say, I would love to see them get the canoe, walk from Corneria to Elfland without saving, and then canoe all the way to Ice Cave. Just one long trip. Just playing your trip around around the world. Everyone, which one? Purchase a spell from 1 through 7. That's not that bad. Confuse carry. So what's our mandatory there, JJ?
It is going to be row 1.
Ooh, that's the spell, so they're gonna need to grind money a bit, or at least hope
Yeah.
that there's good chests for it. Walk the Hall of Giants. That's a lot of trap tiles to get through. Cardia Dragons shouldn't be too bad, and 2 Tiamets every Topher run, so I could see column 1, column 5, or else column 1 and row 4, depending on what they think is easier. I'd probably say just column 5, though, so they don't have to worry about the promotion part.
And we have a quick last minute addition. One moment here.
Oh my. Gonna say, is Papa Duck's my dad for the Duckling Derby?
Sorry for the lull here.
Gonna say, watching your cursor fly around the screen is amusing me to no end. Woo, look at it go.
Yeah. Something only you get to see. It's not going to the stream.
You say that, but
It shouldn't be
I
going to
mean,
the stream. Stream?
and-
Are you seeing my cursor fly around?
guys, I've got the Tiltify open in the other window, and I did see that cursor.
Oh, it's going
Now
on the
it's
bingo
gone.
board. It's on the bingo board. I see.
Oh no, it was everywhere earlier. It's fine. It was like a little bee. Better now, though. You have fixed it.
Awesome. I didn't do anything.
But what is our last minute addition?
Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Working on
30
it.
whole seconds. But come on, we gotta go. We gotta go
Gotta go
fast.
fast.
Yeah, gotta go fast.
Actually, they finished the last seed in record time. We are right on time if we start like now.
So what I'm hearing is 3, 2, 1, go. No.
Pretty close. All right.
Get your hypes in chat.
Add that up, and we'll add that up.
Hey, Caleb. Still no pickles. Shame. Everyone shame pickles.
Good. And there we go.
Everyone get a big stretch. We got probably a lot of people waking up right about now at these lovely actual person wake up hours.
Yeah.
So get your coffee. Checking the flags for docs and map edits. Check it out. Yep, get a stretch, get some water, get some coffee if that's your thing.
Some
Everything
water.
you're gonna need, and settle in to enjoy. As we get to round 2. I think that's how tournaments work, right?
Yes, round 2.
It's either round 2 or game 2. It's one or the other.
Both. I don't know.
I think it's like round 1, game 2, or game 1, round 2. It's something like that. We'll learn someday.
It's all black magic. I don't know.
We'll add a section to the Duckling course to teach you what to call tournament sections. Hosted by me. I don't know why.
For those of us that didn't sports as kids.
Yep. And also as a reminder, we are in a fresh day, which means we are in the fresh prize of the Zelda blanket and pillow for the donations today. A very lovely combination, which I would love to have, but I don't have the money to donate, which means you don't have me in the races for potentially losing to me on that one. So get those donations in to earn yourself that blanket and pillow. Because I would want that. I would very want that.
So shouldn't you be encouraging them not? No. We still want to encourage them to donate, but you want the pillow. But
Yeah, I want the pillow. Don't let me win it.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
donate. Because, I mean, if it's just Odron, like, by the end of this, maybe I'll just throw in a big old dono to make sure that I get this. And then we'll see tomorrow, and I'll be like, oh, hey, I conveniently have the donations page open during my run, which is the very last one of the Saturday block. Who's my competition? So come on, startle me now, and startle me later. Let's get that number up. Probably round 1, game 2 because of bracket shape. Alright, I'm going to trust Sarah's in on this one. Because you've got that row 1, which is successfully confuse carry, always a fun time. The level 1 through 7 spells, which is good. I think that means we don't need promotion to buy them. Walk the Hall of Giants, all of the trap tiles, gonna be a fun time. Talk to 5 Cardia Dragons, so just visit, say hi. And I think you can legally count the same one 5 times on a hard reset. I don't remember. There's a way to cheese that one. I heard.
Not sure. Most people just talk to 5.
As you should. And then they all have to defeat Tia twice, so hopefully not one punch Tia again. And ooh, we have Thief Warrior from Papa Ducks, Black Belt from Bugmano, and a bunch of eggs from Caleb. Which I think that one egg is a red mage, and the other one is a black mage.
Yeah, the eggs are always fun. I believe that is correct, though.
I feel like the eggs have a story.
See if Loopy knows it when he gets back.
Alright, well, everyone chat, remind me to ask Luffy about the eggs.
Caleb's eggs.
Yeah, Caleb's eggs.
I was just catching up and I saw Caleb jumped in. Morning, Caleb. Hello. Yeah, Caleb has eggs and he also has nightmare backwards walking sprites.
To say, Bugmano, Lightning Garland, which means I think that will take Boxing Garland off the board unless doing it the second time around. There's a second Garland fight, right?
No.
No? There's
So
no
yeah,
Garland too?
not Boxing Garland takes that off the board.
Ooh,
Hmm,
Papa Ducks too. Just everyone just denying row 4.
interesting.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
no, that's temper on that thief. Temper it up.
Yep.
Triple temper. He's so mad.
And it is okay to spells as long as the damage gets done. Or
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, there's a dab on the Boxing Garland. Wah!
Nice.
I still don't know why I agreed to that.
I don't know why you agreed to this.
Yeah, I don't know. I got conned into it. Someone donated $50. I got a dab every time there's a goal.
Got conned. It took so much.
Yeah, it took so much, just $50 whole dollars. Gonna say if there's another $50, I'll dab twice per it, so that it's a double dab. Dab bingo. It's fine.
Interesting party composition here. Budge is the only one that took a black belt.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I'm guessing something about the blur scenes on that one, but I didn't pay that much attention.
I'm not sure. You got me curious. I'm gonna pull the seat up and take a look.
Hey, as you do.
As I do.
Ooh, Quad X Pirates and an early Rod. That means potential early Earth Cave, which makes me happy.
See if the vampire is a little toasty again.
I also completely missed what the first 2 items were. I was too busy wondering about the eggs.
Too early in the morning. We are observant.
Are you an eggs person for breakfast, Maddie? Like, how do you like your eggs?
I like them sunny and runny. I grew up with English grandparents, so we would dip the
Ah.
toast in the yolks and some ketchup, and just
Mm.
delicious.
Nice.
Yeah.
Scramble them. Scramble all day long.
I like scrambled too. Scrambled with cheese works really well, but a runny yolk can be quite tasty. I'll give you that.
Oh yeah, sunny and runny every day. That said, I do have made scrambled eggs a couple of times. I like to put a little bit of milk in there and make sure they're nice and fluffy.
Yes, a little bit of garlic powder, a little bit of milk,
Oh yeah.
A little bit of
There you
And
cheese.
then
and the cheese.
when I'm doing an omelet, I generally like to do French fold over omelet, so they're still a bit creamy on the inside. Lots of butter.
Ooh, yeah, there you go.
And like a little dash of cayenne pepper, just like that little bit of bite, really takes them over the edge.
Yeah, I like cayenne in my eggs too. Caleb would be very proud of us having food talk early here in the morning.
I mean, it's 9:30. Everyone go have some egg breakfast. Have some egg breakfast and tell us how you like your eggs in the chat.
Right. So, quick cover of the blessings here. I don't see anything specific which would have wanted them to not take a black belt. So, fighter has plus 10 MDEF and they have wood set evade. So, they equip the total set of wood armor, the helm, the shield, and the chest plate, and they get max agility. Thief has hurt dragon plus 800 gold, so a little bit of money and a little bit of hurt dragon. Black belt plus 5 luck plus 40 HP. Nothing crazy, but the plus 5 luck is nice. Red mage had additional warp they started with, which is always pleasant, and legendary weapon access. White mage, I don't think anybody took one, so we'll leave that alone. And then black
Papa
mage,
Ducks did take a white mage.
he did.
Yeah,
Alright,
over a red mage, weirdly enough.
Papa, well, then the white mage has plus 25 agility and access to heal 2 right off the get, so that's not bad. And then the black mage plus 2 level 1 MP and plus 20 vitality is pretty nice. That black mage can have somewhere in the realm of 300 HP, and if we get to like level 20 on it, that's pretty really good for a black mage.
Dang.
Yeah,
We
not
missed
bad.
a walking to Corneria. More dabbing.
And I'm gonna pull up their
Oh,
bingo board
and
to keep an eye on it as well.
They saw 2 poison elements. Oh, wait, nope, maybe they didn't. I gotta undo the dab.
How do you undo a dab?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, yeah. We've all seen Ace Ventura just do the Jim Carrey. Give rewind time.
I was gonna say another like good egg is a nice poached egg. A little harder to
Ooh.
do, but definitely worth it if you know how to poach an egg properly.
That's an expensive loot for sale there. 41,000 gold in Elfland. We know it's
signed by the
there.
princess.
Good news is we don't need it till the end, but
True.
Lightly used by a bunch of adventurers to defeat an ever ever recurring time entity.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's got that sentimental value.
It's my first time to really get a look at this card. Oh my, it's gonna be fun.
I know it's a spicy card.
Why could I not have rolled R2? It was one away.
I don't know. I'd have loved to see C2. Just force them to throw the massa into space when they've got parties that
That forces
that
you
very
to
much
find
want
the
the
massa.
Yep. Everything's more fun when you have to find the massa.
Because
Do they have life in battle with this flag set?
Yes.
They do. Life 1 and Life 2 are accessible.
Spicy, because level 3 life, not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
So Bugmano briefly going to monochrome mode.
Yeah, trying to figure out which row or which column I would do with it. Ugh. 2. That's gonna be interesting.
In terms of me, I don't know where trap tiles are, so I wouldn't do the middle. I think I'd probably end up doing like row 4, because at least I understand what everything in there is. And then I'd get lost in the canoe from Elfland to Icescape, because I wouldn't know where to go.
Let's see. So they
Slow
need
boat.
to forced R1 here. What would you choose second?
I mean, considering how expensive the loot is, almost column 1 maybe. Just grind out the money to get that one easy. Get a Tiamat Bane, because you've got to fight her anyway.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
where my eye was going.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
trying to see, like, I'm looking at like what Caleb did here with the Garland boxing. Would you do R4, promote at level 25? I guess. I mean, he could be looking at C3, but no one likes to open carry 2 floor chests.
Yeah. I mean, I do, but that's because I don't know where anything is yet.
And I don't
not to take
personally like
notes.
the random ones, like the defeat Kraken with Brack, but it's pretty it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
That one time, and it takes all 6 charges, and it doesn't land.
Whoop, another walk from Carneria.
May the RNG be ever on their sides.
Say that said, the fact that they are doing that walk now, granted, it's fairly easy, could be done any time, but it could be that they're interested in doing column 4, just getting it done now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ghosts are easy enough. They have to fight Kraken anyway, so if they get an early enough Brack for a good spell slot, that should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
The slow boat, though, really feels bad to me.
It
does.
feels bad, except for races when it becomes a giant meme.
Yeah, and the fact that like we're gonna get the ship and the canal anyway, based off of these flags, means they're not gonna have to like dig that out last. As you can see, they all have it already.
Yeah.
So there's at least that going for them.
The slow boat, best boat. Yep.
It really is. Putt boat.
Now there's the slab.
Hmm.
If anyone's doing column 5, they gotta make sure that they visit that beforehand. Actually, was that a reset out, not even keeping the slab?
It's a decision.
Interesting.
I mean, considering you finished the Garland boxing, you might just be considering column 3, but...
Yeah, but slab could still contain something you need.
It's
could.
very true.
With having to do every dungeon in this flag set, no matter what, you're gonna really not want to shirk any items in the beginning here, just in case. But I mean, it's an easy thing to get back to with Matoya, so it's there.
Oh, yeah.
It's not so bad.
And you can't do it until you get airship anyway. So, like, you know nothing that
Yeah.
locks airship is going to do it.
Yeah.
Very
yeah.
true.
Maybe it's progression, maybe it isn't.
Maybe it's just conveniently the Octiel and you have to go back later.
Maybe.
Because the early game, always the best for just taking a breath, relaxing a little bit as the host, not having to worry about much because there's no bingo goals to dab to. But there could be donations. Come on, we could have some of those for the Burn Children's Fund. They need them. I need you, chat. Y'all raised $1,000 before I even finished my first shift. So come on, we can see if we can do that again for the second shift. I believe in you and your wallets. I say
Make
grabbing
Maddie
the
dab more.
crystal.
All right, just canoeing around.
I mean, enjoying one of those days. Oh! Whoa! That was collecting and keep a gloves, cap, buckler, and cloth. That's the basic armor. You know, I'd say don't diss a buckler, though. I spent way too long trying to figure out for a Pathfinder character how to get to use a buckler as a shield smash item. Spent too long. And there's the canal, so the ship's allowed out.
That opens up a lot more places to go.
No more ship baby jail.
Comes the decision now. Is it Ice Cave or is it Ordeals?
Well, I mean, it was Ice Cave last time, so it's got to be Ordeals now.
It was. I see most people shirking the Hint Givers as well. Hint Giver told me to go to Ice Cave, which is why I went there over Ordeals first in the morning race. So, interesting.
I was gonna say, you know what? I think that now's an appropriate time to say it. I still have a rolled seed from all the Lefenian ladder settings, and I still really suck at the game. So if we can get, I don't know, we call it $50 per per settings flag, I'll play them post marathon, possibly here on the FFR channel as a bonus run.
Ooh.
But it's got to be during the bingo here. And obviously, FFR has to agree because it's going to take me like 5 hours to finish each of them.
Caleb checking the Hall of Giants. Wonder if it doesn't realize that vanilla tiles are on.
Either that or he could be doing that C3, walking the Hall of Giants.
Well,
It's also required. It's in row 1.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I have looked at the card. I have definitely looked at the card.
Yep, definitely.
I think Caleb is going to maybe look to settle into that C3.
Yeah.
You have to do it anyway. I mean, he can also do that R4 pretty simply. The Garland boxing is easy enough. You just do it early on and have yourself the option to use any row or column containing it.
Oh, 100%.
So let's see. It could be quite interesting.
I like not locking yourself out of a row or column.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's always my role when I'm doing Link's Awakening bingo. Is just like, okay, this goal sucks, but if I just do it, then I can still use it later.
Mm-hmm.
Generally for the photos in Link's Awakening. Because this is a second seed with Fairy having cube.
Fairy had cube in our seed in the morning.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I hit new flags like 6 times. It's a new one.
We swear. I mean, the Pirate's Had Rod. It's definitely a new seed.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm just catching chat. I'm catching like the chat in the corner of my eye. And there's Walking the Hall of Giants. Ha! Say grabbing Ordeals early for Budgemano. Trying to remember which column leads where. Ooh.
The Ordeals maze. Always column 4. Always column 4.
Always column 4.
Until it's 1.
Yep, until it's 3.
Free warp on the red mage will make this a little more palatable, but with only 2 charges, it could be a little spooky.
Yeah. I just always get bullheaded and forget about warp. I'm like, wait, where's it? Oh crap, I've had like 8 charges of warp in level 1.
Because the first seed I played, I had warp and exit on, I can't remember if it was the red mage or the white mage. only to proceed to not know how that worked. So I was just like, I don't know what these do, but I have them. Also, they're in slots that I definitely don't have. Oh wait, hold on.
Mm.
It was it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
All right, I see Papa here doing the full lap of ice. Where is that? I don't. Where is it? Where is it? Oh,
Says in
R5.
column 1.
R5. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I mean, could be an interesting choice.
Could be. He may be
I mean,
looking
one of
at
those
that.
while you're there, you don't want to come back, right?
Right, and that bottom left, the top right is not too bad. The Tiamat 2 is spooky, but it's not so bad. Although he doesn't have a black belt, so I don't know. It's an interesting choice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have to do the Tiamat 2 anyway. It's on row 1, so
They do.
doesn't matter what they do. They have to do that one.
Yeah.
Just wait till finals where all lines are forest lines.
Oh
Ooh,
boy.
Hey, yeah, you ready for that?
We're doing blackout, aren't we?
Yeah,
It went to
they
blackout.
did donate for that.
Oh my.
Yeah,
I'm just
buckle
here
in.
to
It's
have
gonna be
fun.
fun.
Those were excited Luffy sounds.
Oh boy. Yay. Now I mean, I really enjoy bingo. It's one of my favorite ways to play this game. It's a lot of fun. Blackout is also very interesting. So we're gonna have a good time.
See, I like and dislike Blackout. I like Blackout because it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I dislike Blackout because I always find that the races are more interesting when you get to see like that choice in routing that bingo offers.
Right.
Like me, when it comes to Link's Awakening bingo, what I'll generally do is like if I'm in a race and I've lost significantly enough, I'm just like, well, I'm gonna black out this card. Just to like, to have the fun of doing the blackout anyway, learning to do all the little things. But when you're in a race setting, it's just like, okay, what can I do fast? What can I do well? Because bingo is also one of those opportunities where it like really shows an individual player's play style what they will go after.
Yeah.
It's like if you're the type that really wants to skip Ice Cave, you're not going to do full lap of Ice Cave unless you absolutely have to.
For me, it's always fun to see if you pick like fighting the fiends versus like collecting all the spells or.
Oh yeah, sure. Like I said, I don't think this seed bit has the Lefenian Superstore to make the level 1 through 7 spells easy.
I think it does. Let me check the flags for us.
I was gonna say, I didn't see any of you going when you were looking for Quake. Granted, Quake was on 4, so it was easy enough to just go there.
We all have
Yeah.
Quake pretty early. Let's see. Shops. Where is that? Under maps? Yes, we do have Superstore on.
Okay, so level 1 through 7 is gonna be like negligible once you get the money.
Yeah.
Which also could end up pushing over that 100,000 for the shop visit as well, instead of having to buy loot 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
But we shall see. They could just avoid the spending 100,000 period.
They could.
Because it's going to depend on 2 big things. Column 1 is number 1, where is Bane? Number 2, how much money can they get easily?
Money shouldn't be that big of a deal, depending on what kind of grind they do, if they do a grind.
Yeah. If we want, we're gonna get a lot of money right here on the side tile.
Yeah.
I mean, Budget Mano's going to have to do a grind because that black belt's got to get significantly high enough.
Oof, Ruby. That's fine, I guess.
It's a delicious, crunchy treat.
It is.
don't have
It'll give us
airship yet.
access to Stardust, so it's yeah.
I wonder if there's enough characters you could make a Gushers. 'Cause, I mean, that's definitely what that Ruby is. It's just a Gusher.
I don't know. Someone had sushi the last game and didn't use it.
I wonder who that could have been.
Yeah, I
Titan
wonder.
went hungry.
He's really chomping at the bit for that Ruby now.
He is.
He could have had that dragon roll, but no.
I work at a Wegmans, so usually my go-to for lunch is the sushi we make there, and I usually get the volcano roll, which is the spicy tuna. It's very good.
Nice. I'm just such a big fan of the dragon roll. I love the tempura shrimp in the middle of a roll. Just like yes.
Yeah.
A little bit of crunch, and then the avocado on top, so just get that little bit of like creaminess.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Bud's
I'm making
still in
myself
ice.
needlessly hungry this morning.
Budge is still in ice. You think we're going to defeat every trap tile?
I think he is. He looks like he's taking that R3 C4 that defeat 4 different ghosts or
See?
15 total ghosts too. It'll be
I'm
free
thinking-
essentially with the trap tile.
I'm thinking bottom right to top left, or bottom
Mhm.
left to top right.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
seems to be the case in
Has
terms
done
of
full loop,
Papa
has
Dux's
walked.
route.
Yeah. I mean, I spam spells against undead too because they scare me, so I don't blame him for doing it.
Papa Dux is 100% doing that diagonal though, because the only
Mhm.
thing left on it is Tiamat, which has to be done. So he's basically in, just needs to finish the first row. So get
Yeah.
Confuse and get the wall, like just the spells.
Mm-hmm. See that floater, talk to the dragons. Have we seen Confuse yet?
I don't know,
Don't remember it.
but they're gonna have to get it anyways. It's not like, you know,
True.
if nothing else, they're gonna pick it up at the superstore.
Could
And
be
with
a
the
little
raw
tricky.
number of mages. Oh man, yogurt too. All right,
Yogurt,
the-
sushi, and gushers. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
oh
my brain's thinking that experimentation. What if you put gushers into yogurt? Like,
Ooh.
Floater from Astos.
I mean, it served the same purpose as like putting fruit in yogurt, right? That little bit of extra sugar and some nice flavor.
Where did Caleb get that crown? He got that crown from Earth, didn't he?
Oop, 4 different ghosts.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
Yeah. It makes sense because if Papa Dux
Yeah.
just got the canal.
Yep. Caleb loves Earth Cave too. He always goes to Earth Cave. I don't know why. It's a terrible place.
I mean, it can't be as bad as Camelot. Come on.
Okay, I've gotten used to the backwards sprites, but not the airship and the ship.
As I say, it makes it all the worse when they're moving over the ocean where you can't tell which direction
You
they're
don't know
going
which
in.
direction. Yeah.
Like, help. I'm lost.
Alright, does the
Oh,
tail. Okay.
Tail.
So the
I mean, they have
ruby
to talk
needs
to the dragons
tail.
anyway.
Hmm.
The question is, will they go to 25 for more promotion, or just take the promotion and talk to the dragons right now?
Depends. If they want to do that, C1 or R4, they'll have to wait, but I don't think anybody's going to do that based on what we're seeing them do right now.
Yeah,
Probably not anyway. But that's the great thing about bingo. You never know.
you never know. They could
Sometimes
change
they
their
never
mind
know.
last minute.
It all starts coming together in about 20 minutes.
I say Caleb re-grabbing that slab after that hard reset.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
'Cause I'd love to see early promotion in this seed, just for the sake of like all those spell slots. Especially with Caleb's team of the red mage and 2 black mages.
Mm-hmm.
I say there's translating the slab, so cutting the Lupa Lupa right off the board.
Yep. C5R3 is off.
Giant finally getting a visit.
But R3 was probably going to be off because of that Maza and the Lupa. But
Oh yeah,
Yeah, probably.
but Flowboat not taken off just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Get your hypes in chat if anyone ever does the slow boat.
what race was it like a couple years ago when there was the actual slow boat race in the race?
Yeah, there was Demon and Fizzle putt-putting slow boat at the same time. It was so great. It was their last tile too, which made it that much funnier. That was when they sprung the blackout bingo on Danny and I without telling us.
I would love to see report back on the blackout board.
Oh man,
Return back slow boat. It'll be great.
It's not so bad with the vanilla maps here, the report back, but that makes a lot of walking early on. It could be very annoying, like having to go from Elfland back to the castle and whatnot. Like, no, thank you.
Come on. For the kids. For the kids.
I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna enjoy it.
He'll do it. You won't be happy about it.
Exactly.
Oop, there's talking to those dragons. And that means Caleb is cashing in that early promotion, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He did already promote.
Nice.
That is a ninja.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You sure it's a ninja? I can't tell. It's backwards.
It'll be an Anija or Anina? No. I can't say it backwards. I'm not even gonna try.
I was trying and then I gave up.
An Agenin.
Ooh, that sounds close.
Oh.
Ajin.
I was gonna say in proper, because they don't have a J in proper Japanese, so it would be Ainen,
Mm.
which sounds like a really good name for like a tabletop character. What's your name,
Yeah.
Ainen?
Okay, so next D&D character is a ninja that walks backwards.
I was gonna say I was very hilariously laughing with my Pathfinder group about ninjas and the fact we were like making fun of the assassin prestige clash and how bad it is, and then the fact that the ninja literally has the same ability but better. It was kind of funny.
It's been 10 years since I played Pathfinder.
Gonna say I get to play it every Wednesday because I'm a nerd.
Wednesday
Never
night
had
D&D
the
night.
opportunity to play those. I never played D&D or Pathfinder. I feel left out.
Gasp! You gotta fix that.
I would like to. I would like to.
Gonna say it's the nerd game that you require friends to play, which is not conducive to nerd culture.
Ooh, spicy. Caleb, looking at the overworld, finding Ankylos in the one quadrant. Not great.
Ha! Another Hollow
Steak.
Giant's done.
Steak.
I have not eaten breakfast yet, so I'm hungry.
Ooh, Marcus, good question. I think he's probably taking his levels here. I don't think he's gonna confuse carry. I mean, you could try it on carry too as well, so we'll see. You could try it.
I say I think that might be a little risky though, because they already have to fight Tia twice.
Mhm.
Taking the time to let Carrie punch you down when you have to do Tia 2, and you're gonna want to do it like you're gonna want to do your Topher all in one run in a race setting.
Mhm.
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 You don't want to be double dipping just because you had to confuse Carrie later.
Agama's punch kind of hard too. Like this is a fine grind, but it can be spooky this deep in a dungeon.
Hmm.
They're not hitting so bad. 30, 40 HP is not too bad.
You just want to stay on top of it. Wonder how many heal pots Budge has.
I think he has 60 something last I checked. He
Okay.
should have plenty. He should have plenty.
Because if we're not going to kill Carrie, we also got to get back out. And that's all
Yeah.
that lava tile.
Yep.
This is true.
And with no magic blurring on the characters, it's not like we can res anybody right here. So
Yep.
we're either committing to doing carry 2 with Confuse, or we're just taking our levels.
Okay, let's see where Confuse is.
We
Temper
got
is level
Temper at
1. Confuse is
Confuse
level
at
2.
2.
Oh, okay. So
That's
they
not that
should
bad.
have that.
Hmm.
Well, regardless,
get a peek.
Budge wouldn't have it because Black Mage is dead.
Hmm.
Taking a peek at the 5th level. Nothing interesting. There's Nuke at 6, which is kind of what this party is relying on for Caleb, so lots of Nuke.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Brack?
Where is
think
Brack
it's level 8.
indeed?
Because I just saw Quake at 7.
Oof.
We didn't go to level 8 spells, Caleb.
It's if we don't need to grab Brack, then we're not gonna. But that does make things slightly uncomfortable.
More dabbing. He got his magic. He was buying the 1 to 7. I think he's just ignoring the fact that Brack's there.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah, to heck with that goal. Middle column all the way.
Mm-hmm. I still feel like Caleb is going to think about that C3. Just that C2 poison elementals or skills can be troublesome, but we can get that fairly easily in Temple of Fiends should we choose to go that route.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of
Let's see.
Banes and Bracks out there in the garbage pool from the Fiend 2s.
Bane, Brack, Glance, Poison, Poison, and Stinger.
Mhm.
Papa Duck's getting that floater after cashing the crown in,
Nice.
which means we got a second runner in the air. Actually, third? Is Budge Man on the air yet?
Don't think so. He's got the rod. I don't see the crown in his inventory, so maybe. Unless he has the rod and has not gone to Earth Cave yet. He just went. Yeah, I think he did Ice Cave and then came right here.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean,
So,
it's a play.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh man, look at that blanket there. That nice donate for button. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so full art. Come on, everyone. Donate to get it. I say because I want it, and I
Yeah.
want to donate to get it if you don't. I think I literally know like 3 people in my immediate chat that all want it, and I'm just like, ah. But I like people in my chat. And yes, Saracen, that is exactly why the Assassin is bad in Pathfinder, because it is just a port. And Ninja is kind of a bad class, but they are still a better version of the Assassin. What? Final Fantasy was made to be D&D light. I'm allowed to have D&D conversation during Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, no, I love it.
Yeah, no, the assassin needs to study their target for like 3 turns to do their death strike, and then they printed ninja later and was like, oh, they can study for 1 turn to do the same death strike, but also it doesn't work off of intelligence for some reason, so you also don't need 4 different stats to work. It's like, oh hey, this is just infinitely better.
I'm just trying to remember how long it is since I played 3.5. 2011?
I was gonna say 3.5 specifically would be going back to my high school days, so
Yeah.
God dang, like 12 years ago? 13 years ago? No, God, no, I'm older than that. Almost 15 years.
I didn't start until college, and that would be 11 when I graduated.
Oh.
So
I remember my terrible high school characters and the edgelord phase of like, I'm gonna be in a very elf vampire lord. It'll be great.
You want to talk about feeling old? I was watching one of those like YouTube video quizzes the other day with my wife, and it was like, name the metal song from 1970 to 2023, and then it was like, you're going to see 54 songs. I'm like, 1970 is not 54 years ago, and then I paused, and then I threw up a little bit.
1970 is 30 years ago. Fight me.
Yeah, forever. Yeah,
Fight me.
1990 was 10 years ago. I don't give a dang. Forget it.
Yeah. I was like, I'm dating a boy now, and his parents are my parents' age, and I'm just like, oh, thank God.
Some normality, please.
Yeah. No, like I'm from a very early pregnancy, so my parents have always been very young. So like, what was the song? Werewolves of London. I was dating a girl whose dad knew that song and was like weirded out that I did not know that song, and I'm like, my parents are 40. Why would I know this song?
My mother had me when she was young too, but like my family listened to oldish music, so I know a lot of that 60s and 70s stuff. But my mom was 20 when she had me, so I get you. Or 18 actually, she was even younger.
Yeah, my mom was like 16. I grew up in a Metallica household.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which, I mean, yeah, I grew up in a Metallica household. That is superior, and that's how it should be. As like Pink Floyd, the good stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
1978, too new for you. ADR, the fact you said too new, I can appreciate. Not too old. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, 1978. I don't even think my parents were born. Hold on. Like, I gotta do math again.
Yeah.
I gotta do math, and while I'm doing that, Luffy sending that donation of, let's see those whips for the Ori run this afternoon, $25. So, thank you, Luffy. You're right here.
You're welcome. It's a beautiful game, and I want to see. I jumped in to do crew for that because I really want to watch that because it's a beautiful game to watch, and I think it's super cool.
I was gonna say I should be feeling sorry for it because the Ori run for Bingo-thon, we did end up running a little bit late and cutting into Ori's time, so I feel really bad. So I really hope that run goes really well this one.
Budge giving us our answer to walking out, not taking out carries. So we're going to come back there, but that's a 45-second dive back down to carry. So it's not any kind of a time loss. It's fine.
Yeah, not too bad. It's just a casual walk with a level 42 black belt. Just imagine him like going in with like one arm out, just like clotheslining everything he walks by.
Oh, the adversary in chat. I was born 1981, so I'm right there with you, sir. Or ma'am, either one.
So, Luffy is 10 years older than me. Got it.
1981, yeah, 7 years.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm good
Oh,
old
hey, we know who the old
91.
man is now.
Yes.
I mean, I played Pathfinder, though, with people who are significantly older than me and my parents, though, so I'm just like, it's fine. I get along with many people of many ages.
Mhm.
See, I'm just agreeing with Phoenix because, like, over the summer, I got my dream. I finally got to see a Billy Joel concert. So, like, the 80s is where it's at.
Ooh, very nice. Whenever I see Billy Joel, I think of what is it, Old School with
Yeah.
Horatio Sands doing the cover band of only playing 80s Joel.
Yes.
Play piano, man. Play We Didn't Start the Fire. We only play 80s Joel, sir.
That was an amazing afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
I've only been to 2 concerts in my life. I can't say that I quite enjoyed the experience. I like nice, quiet things, and I don't like the
What?
crowds. I like the nice cultivated sound of a finished album. And I know that yes, there are many advantages to listen to something live, like the little mistakes and that make it a
Mhm.
really nice experience.
Sure.
But I just
Yeah.
hate that I can't hear it over the crowds.
Yeah. Concerts are an experience. I went to quite a few as a child. Like my aunt and uncles would take me to, I'm from New Jersey, so we'd go see Bon Jovi concerts. We'd go see Madonna,
Oh.
like whatever they
Nice.
decided to take me to. So I'm used to concerts as a young age, and then my wife and I went to quite a lot. We've gotten off it in our later years. We much more enjoy like comedy shows now, where like you said, it's a little more toned down.
Yeah.
But I did just see Tool recently last month, and Tool is a fantastic live band for anybody that wants to see a really good concert.
Oh, yeah. So the 2 that I saw, it was Marilyn Manson because he was coming to my city, and
Ooh.
a friend invited me and my girlfriend out to that one, which was interesting. She was a lot more into music than I was. I was just kind of along for the ride. And the main thing I remember from that was the opener band really refusing to get off the stage to the point security had to drag them off.
Oh, my.
Well, that's funny.
Kicking and screaming. It's very implied that the lead singer for their thing was drunk, so they just dragged her off. Like she's like flailing, like no, they want another encore, and it's like no, we don't. We kind of want the normal show to start, please.
I've seen
And
Manson a
then
couple times. Great show, by the way. Just theatrically a really good show.
and then the other one was I can't remember the name of their bands. Tupperware Remix Party's one of them. The one that the Game Grumps, their band. A friend invited me out to that one because they knew that I liked them for a while. I have since fallen off that bandwagon, but it was a fun experience at the time. Pokemon Go had just came out, so they were really hyped to sing their Pokemon song, and I'm just like, oh, come on, this is the one I don't like. Oh. That said, that kind of a rap live was an interesting experience in and of itself, just watching it, like needing to get that flow right.
Mhm.
Also, someone else walked the Hall of Giants. Hwah! More dabs.
More
got
dragons
another one
being
coming up here.
euthanized as well.
Yeah.
There go dragons, and there goes promotion.
Mm-hmm.
Are we at 25 though? Apparently
I don't
not.
think that they are. They're just doing that
Yeah.
R1 and then just going.
I think Column 1's been abandoned between the
Yeah.
expensive money, Bane being level 8, and the promotion thing. It's like, nah, Column 1's dead.
Yeah.
Which is totally fair.
Yeah.
You're dead to me, Column 1.
Taking that whole party to 25 is a big time sink too.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with vanilla trap tiles, there's no 3 eyes or whatever.
Yep.
It's nice
Aye,
to know
aye,
where
aye.
the grinds are, but ugh.
Mm-hmm.
But what is the funnier pun for 3 eyes? I, or the tri-eye?
The tri-eye. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I ban a host? Let's see.
Oh, spicy Excal and an Aegis +4 in Cardia Forest here for Papa Ducks. That'll be really nice for that fighter.
Oh, yeah. Because I'm here to do Phoenix's will and add more puns to the to the list of puns in FFR. That's the entire reason I'm here. I'm a plant.
I love it.
Yeah.
Phoenix is secretly my dad.
I enjoy Caleb's egg sprites when they die. They have an F on them.
Yeah.
Because they didn't
Ooh.
before promotion.
Sleep Touch Catman here. with a
They got
dead
those nap time
ninja.
hands.
What killed him? He's
I'm-
bugging out of here.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
guess probably something with Death Touch.
Hmm. Did anybody in chat catch that? What killed Caleb? Hmm.
Nope, we all blinked and missed it.
We did. We were admiring the dragon euthanization going on.
We're gonna have to check the reruns.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of reruns, with Twitch's new policy, are FFR planning to stream to YouTube at all in the future?
Ooh. I mean, that might be on the table at some point. We'll have to have that discussion, the admin team. But
Yeah,
I
'cause
mean,
the
now
re-
that it's possible, I don't see why it would be, completely off the table.
Yeah, they changed the restream policy for basically everybody. You're allowed to multi-stream now, even if you're partner.
Nice.
Yeah. Could be interesting.
Be a good question for Dark Moon and Fizzle. They kind of keep an eye on that stuff.
Yeah. So I think the only thing more difficult with it would be the restream stuff, because you need very specific codes and such, and to be streaming to a restream possibility, which could be dangerous.
Could be. All right, Caleb, not even doing Mirage Grenade. He's like, I'm just gonna go to Ice Cave and think about my life decisions for a minute.
It's
We'll
like,
go
what if-
get
what if
some
I just-
levels and do some other stuff.
Yeah.
Avajamano finishing that lich with a good old punch cannon.
I still feel like Caleb's going to be going for that column C3, so he's going to have to defeat every trap tile here if that's what he wants to do. And let's see. Nope, maybe not.
No.
Okay, Caleb with the curveball here.
Yeah.
Or are we
Maybe
getting
just here for
levels
the
first?
grind.
Maybe we're doing levels first.
I mean, if they got to do every trap tile, and they have a very like spells heavy party in terms of nuke,
Mhm.
so they don't want to be wasting all those spell slots. And it's kind of going to be one of their only ways through here.
Oh, okay, I see. He is going to do it. He's just taking it in a different direction. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, probably isn't planning on a dedicated grind, so yeah.
Yeah, he's not going to need it with the ninja carry. There is that. Well, let
Bugman
me-
having also problems staying alive. Granted, I'm not sure he revived his party after. No, he did. He's got Quad X back.
Yeah, I think he just brought the black mage up for levels. He's going to go 2-man, I think, for quite a while here.
Yep, Bugmano finally getting in the air with that floater.
Oh,
Gasty's what killed him.
Yeah, crack
Okay.
from the gas dragons. That is uncomfortable.
Yeah, just a little bit. There's a joke in there somewhere about cracking gas.
Mm-hmm. All right, Budgemano in the air. Here we go.
Plus side being the one with the fighter and that Excalibur means the gas dragon not the worst thing in the world.
Right. 5 Wiz Mummies is nice on this tile. This would be a boatload of XP for this this 2 party members here.
Oh yeah.
Have we seen a ribbon or anything yet to help out with those gas?
Have not. It's out there somewhere though, because there is one in the pool. We have not
Yeah.
seen it that I could tell. That's almost
Ooh.
10k. That's a lot of XP.
I was gonna say, as a point of interest, we are very close to beating the next major goal, which is Summer's Day 1, 1943.
Let's do it.
Let's get there, folks. Come on.
Come on. And we're like $5 away from our next 600 milestone for sending a child to camp. Come on, $5. You could have $5. I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
$5 for the Burn Children's Fund. Think of the child that gets to go because of your $5.
Oh, Wyverns with Blaze. Thank you, Melee Wizard. That's
That's the thing.
That's a thing, yeah. It's not the worst in the world.
It's a thing with the stuff.
Yeah. I think Budge also saw those Wyverns just now because his Black Mage is now also dead.
Do we not have warp charges left? No, we don't. Okay. Just looking at Papa Duck's walking out of Waterfall.
Because I didn't notice where warp and exit are on the normal spell list either.
Well, they have it. It's just like level
Oh yeah, they have it
6.
on 8. I'm just wondering,
It was
oh
level
yeah, they have it
6.
on 8. I'm just wondering,
It was level
earlier
6.
slots.
Hmm.
There's no charges of it.
Man, nothing like a level 4 Cure 2.
Life 2, white mage locked as well. That's bothersome.
Yeah.
Saber level 4 though is good for Caleb's ninja.
Yeah. We're doing Saber, and why? Because you can. We're the
Mhm.
one thing that can, that it matters. Caleb's playing Where's the Food Talk? You missed it earlier, Dark Moon.
Yeah, we were talking eggs for about 10 minutes earlier and how we
Oh,
like
yeah.
them.
There were
Come
so
on.
many delicious egg talks.
There was, from omelets to over easy running, sunny side running.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Poached.
ways to have you. Yeah.
Talked about
Chili
poached for a
pepper
bit.
in there, a little bit of salt, pepper, garlic, a little bit of milk.
Croissant witch.
Mm.
There was one scrambled eggs thing that I like to do that did not get mentioned at all, and that is I very much like to use scrambled eggs as like basically a toast spread. So just like toss it on some toast, basically make it
Ooh.
like half a sandwich, but
Right.
just granted, I've put some really weird stuff on toast.
There's a
My
random ribbon.
record of getting people mad at me was I reheated some mashed potatoes, gravy, and cheese from like a prior night. Just threw it on toast and like you're having carb on carb, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm like 100
Oh.
pounds. Why do you
Okay.
care?
Free ribbon, I think you said right there, Jay.
Yeah.
And the Volcano Armory. That's big. Free ribbon is big.
Oh yeah,
Decent amount of experience there too.
Mm-hmm.
good chunk. I'm just happy I haven't had to dab for a little bit.
They're coming soon. Don't worry.
There we are.
Yeah. I think
we were all thinking
looking
the
at
same
it.
thing. We were all
Yep.
thinking the same thing for a second.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there like, okay, come on. There's a sword icon. Why can't I click it?
Man.
We all got there. Every swords at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more dragons.
Okay, so let's see.
And every sharp talent ice.
Yeah.
More dabs. Dabs for the dab god.
I wonder if Budge is... Well, Budge has left himself open still from bottom left, top right, and C4. Quite a bit of options here.
It's like, ooh, these cats. Just rude.
Yeah, man, cats are not pleasant. Or catmen, either one.
Man, cat, cat, man. What's the
Yeah.
difference?
Spread color, that's it.
Cat, cat, and man, man.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say I was recently watching a vid that mentioned the DC Catman, who is notably weird. We have several questions about Catman, and not just that he's a Batman ripoff.
Yeah, we have a sea play.
Okay.
We're going to mermaids?
We got the incentive over there. So what are
Yeah.
we looking for? I don't know. I've been trying to keep track of their key items. Like, do they have their loot? Do they have their key?
That's what I don't know. Do we have key?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think I've seen anyone go into back of Corneria, so I can't say I
neither.
know that
Yeah.
there's a key being used.
Could still be
All
getting
right.
that key out.
Here we go, Caleb. We're going to confuse Carrie?
We gotta believe, Chet.
We're going to try, but are we going to do it?
He's got 4 different things, or 3 different things that can cast Confuse.
Oh, no. Carrie says you think so. Oh, boy.
Nope, ineffective.
I mean, we have Saber on the Ninja, too, as a backup
Ooh.
plan.
That's the Mazza +1 in C.
Okay. Not what we wanted to find, but we'll keep that, I think.
Even the ninja can confuse. Come on, we got 4 confusers.
Oh wow.
Chat saying key was in sky, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
And
Oof.
come on.
Carrie's
Come
having none of this right now.
And this is why I don't like these tiles.
Mm,
Because this should be an easy one.
it should
Yeah.
be. Oh boy. Two
Got
more
two
charges.
There it
Oh,
is.
okay. We get there. All right.
Dab for the Dab King.
Okay, so what's that leave Caleb with doing here? I guess he's going to try for that C2 Poison Elemental Skills and Temple of Fiends.
Yeah,
Could be.
there's enough in there.
There is.
Except you didn't check the carry floor chests to
That's
get that.
carry 2.
center
It's
column.
carry 2. We got to do that in Temple of Fiends.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If he's willing
There's-
to do the 2 poison and Temple of Fiends, everything is there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes
this
you
is
just gotta
literally
leave those
all he
bets.
has left. Yeah, he's only got that left with the two team at 2 twice too. So he's got his dungeons, and then if he wants to roll the dice in Temple of Fiends and try to do that, yeah.
You know, in the Cat and Man scenario, you know Cat's the one in charge. It's just a cat.
Yeah. Oh, sleep touch Kraken. That's cute.
There goes Tier 1. Sleep touch Kraken, and he punches you 8 times. There he goes.
Mhm.
It's a goal. Will he mark it? If he doesn't mark it, I don't dab it.
Papa turning on the Jets here silently only has 2 tiles left to light here, and one of them being carry too. So
Oh yeah.
Papa doing really well here.
Oh, yeah.
Or team at 2. I'm sorry, I
See,
confused
all
the
of our
carry
runners are
should be
doing
easy
really
enough.
well, honestly.
Yeah, this is a really good race.
Yeah, that bottom left and top right really coming in clutch here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Don't sleep on the diagonals in bingo, folks.
I forget that bad diagonals are an option. Matter of fact, I so forget that they're an option that I'm 90% sure there was at least one LADX bingo run where I went to go check the board because we have it built into game and checked it, and it's like, oh, hey, you got a bingo. And I'm like, wait, what?
Meanwhile, doing another line you didn't need to do.
Yep. That's it. Just a reminder as we're waiting for all of our runners to coalesce here that we are here in support of the Burn Children's Fund, and who just their whole mission statement, we benefit them for the sake of easing the recovery process for the MUSC's pediatric burn patients and their families through all sorts of things between supplies, training, and direct family support, which all of it super important. I've said it countless times, and I will say it countless more times, I imagine, that it is a super important thing just to let kids be kids. Oh wait, hold on. How did Papa Duck get Garland boxing?
Perhaps he might have mixed. I don't know.
Forgot to do it earlier.
He did not do it earlier. That is true. He's like, I don't
He,
know.
I
he
forgot to
definitely
mark it
killed him
earlier.
with lightning.
Oh,
Maybe he was just clicking a box and he'll unclick it at some point. But we'll just keep an eye on it. He's still got options out there for what his next row is going to be.
We don't dab for goals that didn't get done.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We have honor in this house.
Mm-hmm.
I say until I go cheat, it'll be fine. It's also true, if you donate enough, Dark Moon gets to sing.
ooh. And you could steal a blanket away from Maddie. I mean, you could get a blanket.
Yes, you could still steal a blanket from me.
Look how warm that blanket looks too. It's
It does
Legend
look
of
so
Zelda.
warm.
It's so
I need a new
comfy.
comforter anyway, come on. Gets to.
There's Tia 1 down for Caleb. Is that the 4th orb? Nope, 1 left.
I think Caleb still has Sea Shrine left to do.
Even though we're going south.
Oh, there's defeating Tia 1.
We're gonna go here. This is probably. What is this? This is the ribbon?
Yeah. It also has a shield pillow. What, Dark Moon? Okay.
Mhm.
It's a second +4 ribbon.
Yep. Any
Especially with
ribbon's
no,
nice.
especially with no black belt in that party, it's especially nice.
I take a ribbon -9 and put it on somebody. It's worth it.
Yep.
You're not using a ribbon for the absorb.
Because isn't it like a ribbon +5 has the same defense as an opal helm? And just like showing how bad helms are.
Oh, I think it's a silver helm, not quite an opal. Opal's actually got a little bit of decent defense on it, but I think a ribbon +5 is the same as like a vanilla silver helmet. Someone who's smarter than me can say though in chat if they're out there.
All I know is that helmets are bad,
Yeah, they're not great.
which it makes me feel all the more justified whenever playing a game with a helmet. And I'm just like, what if I just didn't wear a helmet and left my hair out? I mean, I'm painting my Warhammer figs, and I'm just like, oh man, I could go with the helmetless option. And people are like, yeah, but like a bullet, and I'm like, yeah, but I'd be dead anyway, and I'd rather look good and die than than wear a bad helmet.
All right, let's see if Papa has better luck here with the Confuse. 0 for 2 so far.
Oh, there's defeating Tiamat for Bugmano. Baned him.
There we go. Confuse hits.
And defeated him with Bane, which is technically a second goal that he's also not highlighting.
He don't need it.
It's fine. It's fine. It just means I don't get to dab. Get to dab.
Saracen, shields and helms are chat. I disagree. Shields are not the worst.
Because at least there's things like Flame Shield that like help you resist elemental damage. Whereas helms are just bad.
Aegis has nice poison resist too. I mean, there's some good stuff for shields.
So you're like mixing the shields with the armor, like fire shield and ice armor.
Right, yeah, give you that double resistance.
I'm gonna say Papadux also getting that ribbon from the back.
That party we're gonna need that. We're gonna want that second ribbon, so that makes a lot of sense to me.
Oh yeah, Bugmano still needs to do Volcano, but I think in terms of Topher, that being the only one with a black belt, that's just gonna allow him to walk through it. Really.
Yeah, he should have little to no resistance on his way through Temple of Fiends, and that 44 black belt says, "Come at me, bro."
Yep.
And
Equip
Dark
Shield
Moon
Blessing
with the
good.
Galaxy Brain in chat here. Who cares about Absorb? Just hit him in one hit.
Yep.
So they can't status you if you're dead.
Yep. Can't take damage if they don't get a turn.
Because you could spend all this time building something that confuses them, or you could just reduce their hit points to 0, the ultimate status condition.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Papadux visiting that waterfall, which, if I recall correctly, had something. Don't remember. I think it's a Charmer Cube, one or the other. Oh nope, headed to place.
I think he has everything he needs. This is just a sea dive and go. Caleb in Ordeals. I forget what was in Ordeals.
I think Ordeals was. Well, I don't remember. Maybe it was Cube.
Yeah, Caleb definitely looking for another dungeon item, that's for sure.
Well, we know he's finished Tiamat because he's got it done.
Could still be looking for the Oxiel, maybe.
Could be. The Oxiel was.
Oh.
The seeds are blending together. Help.
Yeah, right? I do not like my chances for the next race. It's all coming together in a very bad way.
You'll be fine. I bless you with my blessing.
Just wipe the brain.
Right. Okay, Bottle. Again, there goes my brain. Bottle went to Q, but that was the last game.
Was it a vanilla Oxy?
Ooh.
Is it Bottle into Harry?
I think so. I think Bottle
Oxy?
gave something.
Q, the obligatory, is this even randomized?
Yep.
And yes, bottle gave something.
Yes, it gave something.
It gave something. I can guarantee that.
We're gonna
Alright, here
find out pretty
comes-
soon.
Here comes the confused attempt from Mango.
Carrie says, no.
There you
Yeah,
go.
but it's confused.
RNG giveth, RNG taketh away.
Yeah, so I think that's just Budge Mano running straight to Topher for those two Tiamat fights.
Oh yeah, and Bud should have little to no resistance with that black belt coming like a freight train. So I gotta like
Yeah.
his chances here.
Yeah. And then in terms of it, probably Papa Duck's finishing, just because all the Papa Ducks has to do is take out this Kraken and then just run right there.
Mm-hmm.
That said, we could be surprised yet.
We certainly could be.
Hear me out, hear me out. Change the finals rules for randomized fiends. I want to see an undead party plotter as they all try to work with a black belt.
Calm it down with long Topher there, Satan.
I mean, I don't know of anyone who like actually checked the seed after I sent it to him, so Luffy will now.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh no.
They'll never see it coming.
Wrong eye.
Lich's revenge.
Oh, Dark Moon, please.
Yeah, come on, I'm on Dark Moon side. I'm on chat side as normal.
Dark Moon, please.
I mean, we have until 12.
Yeah, we
So-
got like 2 hours. It's time.
Oh my. Oh my. That adds so much garbage into the pool that my brain cannot comprehend right now. No. I have
But
to
it's
draw the
such-
line.
How much to change the flags? I don't know.
Oh.
$100.
Let's get us to our next goal and we'll consider it.
All right, so $205.
My God.
And for anyone participating in the tournament, Luffy is one who agreed to this.
I didn't agree to anything yet. I said consider it.
I mean, what is consider if not a yes?
It was not a no.
It was not a no, but I'm not speaking for the other three runners.
Wait, hold on. Darkmoon, you have $40 and it's not already in the Burn Children's Fund? I'm sorry.
What?
I'm hearing a problem there.
He's just waiting to give it to the right, incentive here. And if it's for alt fiends, alt chaos, alt everything, I don't think he's wrong in hanging on to that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll give him a pass this time.
Oh man, everybody for the next race, I'm sorry. That's all I can say. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
It's
Oh
no
my.
worse than what we were talking about doing the other day with the last Final Fantasy race, is that we're
Mhm.
going to turn up the scaling to 10% of whatever the final total was.
Oh my God.
I think that got vetoed pretty quick.
Yeah, that would have no.
But the goal, I can
I
see
mean, are you talking?
600%.
You're talking like base, like 170 base. Oh my.
It's fine.
180, 280 clamped. Oh my God. My nerves.
120 for all these alts. I mean, I could see that. I could see that.
Yeah, sure. Oh my.
Because you don't have long though, chat. Come on, 120.
Oh dear. What have I done?
Dark
Regret your life choices. That's it.
Yeah, I am definitely debating on my life choices right now.
What got me here? I bet you're wondering how Luffy got here.
Yeah. Probably wondering how I got myself in this situation. Well, peer pressure is a thing.
It is a thing. I should know. I'm apparently a bully, you know.
Oh my.
Oh no, the Kraken goal's lit. I gotta
Alright.
dab more. Help.
All right, here we go. Budgemano pulling Tiamat 2. We got to kill him twice with the black belt. Not too spooky.
Yep.
Red Mage going down on the first one though says, "Uh-oh."
I was gonna say I'd love to see both the mages go down and then struggle with the end. Oh, it's not a one-punch
Ooh.
Tiamat either.
It is
Yeah.
not. We got a little bit of absorb on this Tia, but she has no
Okay.
HP. She
Yeah,
got
no
less than
HP.
1,000. That's okay. That's okay.
Moving
move
that
that
black
black
belt
belt
back
down.
to make sure it doesn't get the punch.
Yeah.
hmm
Ribbon where it needs to go. Dude,
Ow.
Hey. temper up.
glad to see everyone in Temple of Fiends though before anyone finishes.
Yeah.
There we go. Stab the goal.
All right, there we go. 2 Tiamat 2s for Budgemano, moving along quite nicely. Papa Duck's not far behind on the Kraken 2 floor. Papa already has their double bingo as well, so no need to kill 2 fiends twice. Caleb going to be looking for those poison elemental skills here, and then the treasure chest on carry 2 floor.
Which means we got time. Come on, chat. You can scrape together $80.
Oh, that Chaos has a no absorb. That's 1,000 damage. Temper comes out, does temper things. Swing by the thief. We're gonna ice 3 for the lulls. I hope this kills. It doesn't. Lightning 2 for chip damage. This punch should take him down.
And there we go.
1,444 damage. Down goes Chaos. Get your GGs out in chat for for Budgemano, excuse me. Papa Duck's not far behind on Kraken 2, but Budgemano finishing first in game 2.
Yep, there's Dark Moon's $40 in. And put this to bingo alt final alt fiends unless no one joins them. At which point then we'll allow that to go somewhere. Dark Moon's a pal. This time. Next time though. For the kids. Also, dang, more competition on that blanket.
Caleb getting the double poison skill and elemental in Temple of Fiends before getting to the Fiend 2 refights. So there we go.
Dab it up. Hey, you didn't see anything. It's fine.
I tried to stop them. That's all I'll say.
You didn't try anything.
Yeah. The last hour didn't exist.
Yep. It's fine.
Phoenix,
called
come
you
on.
out.
I did not agree to this.
Encouraged it.
Look.
Phoenix throwing Luffy right under the bus, as he should.
At the end of the day, I'm encouraging donations to the wonderful cause that we're running for today. So, I mean, the suffering that we endure is for a good cause. That's okay, right?
Exactly. It's for the kids.
$5
$5 alt train. Let's go. Come on, baby. $80 for this random last incentive.
Oh my.
I believe in you, chat. Come on.
A 4 plus 4 for Caleb with the payoff here in carry 2 chests. That's cute.
And there's that
Sun
chest.
plus 5. All the weapons are on carry's floor. Come on.
And say I already had to make a small donation for guessing that a Mega Man 2 Dragon was pink because I said I was on chat side and I tried. I am. I got called out. So I'm doing it. I can't wait. Because I get to finish up here, and then I get to go rest for my run tomorrow, which has so many bid wars. It'll be 6 a.m. No one will be up. I won't have to do anything. It'll be fine. I say jinxing myself and knowing most of the LADX runners are all European, so they'll all be up.
Alright, I'm going to go start getting set up for the next race. I'm going to leave you guys to take this so I can get things squared away for myself.
Awesome.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
We got Harm, Horrors, and Timbers. Ooh, Ruse Stick. When did that happen? And a pop on the head.
Where? This Chaos has given Papa Ducks a lot more issues than Budge.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have punch cannon.
Well,
Also, I think he still has Excalibur possibly on that fighter, because I've noticing like single-digit damage.
That's the Excalibur sprite, so yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Ooh.
not great damage.
And that's not a Mazda sprite, so...
Yep. Ooh, there's a nuke. And ooh. plus side, the roost. Oh, there it is. There's Papa Ducks over the line. And last but not least, we've got Caleb's attempt at this with 2 mages and a dream. That said, I gotta give my kudos to this. Oh. Oh, what is that?
What?
Apparently
What?
Bugmano didn't get all the ice chests, so didn't have the double bingo.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, I'm catching it in chat. He only opened 8 boxes. How many boxes are in ice?
How many boxes are in ice?
I mean, I don't know. I'm a noob. Yeah, I saw it get unchecked.
Is open all the boxes in ice a thing? I don't think it is.
No, it's defeat every trap tile. So it should be fine.
Okay. Then yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah. There's no boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't have to open the box, just fight the trap tile. It says 8 on floor 2 alone. There's 5 more on the next floor and 3 on the floater. Yeah. Might have been an accidental click. Oh. So there's like 13. Interesting. How does that change things?
It does. There's no boxes. Other fudge is. None of the tiles are open boxes.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
The other thing is Papa Ducks didn't do every trap tile. Because that got unclicked.
I'll see what the issue. I think it's fine.
They'll figure it out. They're the runners. Let them worry about it. Meanwhile, you all worry about getting $80 before they finish setting up so we can send them a new seed and make them run later. Runners suffer, viewers enjoy. Exactly. 'Tis the way of the world, how it has always been. Runners suffer, viewers enjoy, Burn Children's Fund get to go to Camp Kandu. Tis the way of the world and how it should be. $5 train, our next $600 milestone to get another kid going. Come on. Just $5. $5.
And with that, it looks like Caleb has finished on up. So I'm going to transition this on over. And if you guys will give us just a few moments to get things set up, I'm going to take us just some music for a moment, and we'll be back in just a bit.
Sounds good as they set up. And thank you for sticking with us through the brief intermission as we transition to the finals. As a quick reminder, this is all in support of the Burn Children's Fund in associating with the MUSC Children's Health. Their mission to ease the recovery process of the MUSC's pediatric burn patients and their families through supplies, training, highest quality burn care, and direct family support and education. In particular, providing funding for patients and their families' basic needs during treatment such as food, lodging, clothing, transportation, the whole deal. I've been through a fire in my home. Like I've mentioned the very first time, my dad knew to throw something white on a grease fire. He chose flour. A terrible decision. He definitely needed that fire education back in the day. And even just for something as small as that, where it burned most of our kitchen, it was a result where we needed that kind of support. Having a trip to the hospital on top of that, particularly with the US healthcare system, is always a massive burden. So the fact that we can be here, we can support a foundation that assists with that is a great thing to have and to do. That said, I have Dark Moon with me, who will be
Hey.
assisting with commentary for the finals here because
Yes.
it's early in the morning.
I got sucked into this. So reminders about some of the things we have coming up. We do have various donation bid wars and donation incentives that we're hoping people will contribute to because it's a charity marathon. Ori is coming up soon this afternoon. We've got a bid war for Ori and the Will of the Wisps, or Trees, Wisps, or Quests. Trees is leading Wisps by $5 right now, so that is one that you could easily come in and snipe if you so chose. We do actually, if we can get it in the next couple minutes, although I think it's probably past at this point, we were trying to get alt fiends and alt final bosses added to the seed for bingo, but I'll let that one go. Slay the Spire comes up after that. We're going to be selecting the starting character with a bid war, or picking the whale bonus for bid war, or you can do both. And then CT Jets of Time. You can add bosses to the hit list that they're doing as part of their hit list co-op. Add an extra boss is currently at $62 out of 80, so 18 bucks will get you another boss added to the list. They've already added one. You could add more. And then split Lavos and Zeal between the two runners, forcing each of them to do a final boss. That one is $100. Has 0 right now. Contribute to that, and we can make that happen.
And then in terms of the more fun stuff, the Zelda block is going to be most of the Saturday overnight. We have a number of things for there. For the Archipelago, which isn't technically a part of it, but we're going to count it for this one. You've got adding bees to Link to the Past Randomizer, which is always a good time, as well as their boss shuffle as well. The Warmech for FFR is also only $5 off for that Archipelago run as well, in addition to bid wars for picking the Final Fantasy classes, naming characters, and naming Link. And then for the Zelda block overnight, there's a activate the second quest monsters, so running with the tough crowd. Out in terms of Zelda 1, there's a File War bid name, lots of stuff up to go there. More bid wars with Zelda 2 as well as swapping the upstab and downstab locations, restricting the attack max level to 6. Link to the Past, sadly nothing, we're putting all the incentives into the Archipelago for that one. And then my run, where we're $30 off from Dating Marin, and you can bid the new companion that I have to hang out with. And depending on how that goes, there might be a little something extra.
However, I think we are ready to go for some bingo.
Let's
That
bingo.
sounds good.
Let's bingo.
Well, let me just let the runners go, and we will be off.
Guess
All right, give us the countdown, Jay.
I am quitting the race room. All right, should be about 10 seconds. We got a couple new things going on with this flag set here. So anyone who has played bingo in the past might know or realize that we always intended for free airship to be on so that we could get out, and free loot to be on so you could get into Temple of Fiends. Well, we have decided to go ahead and put those back on for our final seed here. So it's going to be the same thing that we've just been playing, except for we went ahead and added back on free airship, free canoe, and free loot.
Yes. So
However,
many
however, to make things more interesting, they have to do a blackout.
yes.
All
So let's see,
25
top
tiles.
3 terrible goals.
Should there be colors for the runners on stream, Jay?
There should be. I put that game background too far back.
It's fine. So right now we're doing spells purchasing. We're going through the basic equipment shopping. We've got Fire 2 for Black Magic, which is fine. Ice 2. You really want the level 3s if you can get it, but 2s are just gonna have to suffice right there.
Yes,
Steel armor is nice, but we're not going to be buying that right now. But we do have fighters in at least some of the parties.
Yes. Looking at our goals here, in terms of the ones that at least I know that are going to be rough, all of our runners have a white mage because taking white mage to 25 is on the board, which means you gotta take one. We've also got multiple Kraken fights here. You've got Defeat Kraken 1, which they'll have to do anyway, they need the orbs. We'll have Defeat Kraken 2 twice every Topher run, and then as well, there's a Brack the Kraken as well, which means our runners need to find Brack before at least one of those 3 Krakens they're going to have to deal with. And to my understanding, Kraken 1's the one you really want that on.
So you can see here, because of the level 2 magic and not the level 3 magic, meaning Ice 2 and Fire 2, Garland is often taking 2 to 3 rounds to finish off when, due to his low health, you'd really like to see him get finished off quickly. Get a crown from the king, an adamant from the princess. I would be like, hey, we have extended open progression, so we can walk over there and do all those. But hey, we got the airship, so it doesn't matter what the progression's like. We can just go fly over and do it.
Yeah.
I think doing adamant and then doing the crown is probably wise.
See, he gave you the crown. You're the king now. It's your problem.
Go pirates first, see what the level 2 magic is, and then go do this. Yeah, no, and you're right. Yeah, no, I'm the king. I rule this. King, you go and fight Garland. I'm going to take care of this kingdom.
Deadpool scared me there for a second. Left out of Corneria, and the airship wasn't there. It's like, what?
Yeah,
It was that Temple of Fiends.
flew it up, yeah. That's the trick with this, is because the princess warps you, you have to decide whether it's wise to fly the airship up to Garland the first time or walk it afterwards. It's negligible which one really matters more, because it's the same amount of time you're wasting either way. There's the pirate fight for Deadpulse. He's finishing that off. Papa Duke's finishing off Garland. And Budge is coming over here for the Adamant turn-in, which I've missed.
Gonna say, we also notice a black belt in everyone's team, and one character needs to hit at least 50, so we will be seeing everyone do a grind for a good old punch cannon.
Slab from the Pirates. Papa Dukes is getting his crown and Adamant. Going over and flying to Sarda, because you can get there already. We're getting the TNT. So if you do that before you go to Adamant, you can do both those turn-ins at once. And you've got Exit. That's a really nice and efficient way for Budge Mono to handle that. I like that. Nice routing. I never route that well. Never. Canal is an ice cave, so skip ice cave. Unless, tiles that you have to do, but you don't have to get the item. We know where the item is. And it's useless to us.
Gonna say, chat's already calling for you to sing, Dark Moon. How does that make you feel?
They have to get $6,000 in this marathon before they get that to happen, so let's see that happen first.
Yeah, come on, let's see it.
come on,
We
let's
just
do that.
told you all the goals, and I mean, look at that Zelda blanket. It's so nice.
It's plush, and it comes with a Hyrulean shield pillow along with it, because it's a combo that I'm buying for the winner of that particular price pack.
I know, it's so good.
It's so good. The secret is the pillow is also another blanket, because you can unzip the pillow and pull a blanket out from it. So you could double blanket if you wanted to.
Nice.
Yeah. So
I mean,
it's
here in Canada, that's super important.
see, yeah, no, that's the land of winter all year round. The icy tundra of Ontario.
Yes. Frozen wastes. Have to go uphill both ways to get to the stream.
That was sarcasm. I know Ontario's not that bad.
I mean, it's definitely muggy in the hotter months. We know water well.
You're very well stacked on just water.
Yes. Many rivers, lots of lakes. Fun time.
So we already had Papa Dukes come up and talk to Bahamut. He's in it before he had tail. He could class change, but I think I saw a black belt with him. I think this was just to get the tile taken care of. So more than likely, he's not coming back to Bahamut. He's talked to that dragon. He's done.
Well, I still got a dab for all the goals.
Yes, you do.
Ugh.
Yes, you do.
They all have to go
100
back and talk
dabs
to Bahamut.
incoming.
Huh? Jay?
You must promote after level 25, C4R5. They will be coming back.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, because it's blackout.
Yeah.
That's good times.
So
That said, if I got to dab 100 times, y'all should donate $1 per dab.
I agree with that. $1 dab train. Go for
Yep,
it,
come
people.
on. $1 dab train. Every time I
$1
dab,
train.
you got to donate
yeah.
$1.
Yeah.
You can save it at the end, and there would be 100 dabs on this board alone. Come on.
I love it.
I would even be happy if they donated for a full set of dabs on each tile. $25 is doable for people, and it is all for charity to help the kids, send the kids to camp. Every $600 as we get an herb from the TNT, and I've still missed what the adamant is. Every $600 earned sends another kid off to Camp Can Do, where they get to spend time with other kids who have suffered from this same burn problem. Like you've gotten a burn and you're trying to recover, and it's hard for you to like recover around other kids because it's difficult because kids are judgmental. We've all been kids at one point. We know how that goes. But when you can do it around other kids that have suffered the same injury, it doesn't feel as terrible. You can get through it. So send these kids to camp. It's for a good cause.
And we are at 1835 right now, which means we are at, what is that? I need to math. 4 kids we've got sent to camp so far, which means, heck, that's what, 500-ish plus? We've just got the most recent one. Come on, we're starting another. We want them at the Can Do camp.
Yes, send these kids to camp. Mazel +2 in Marsh. Thank you, MG Weirdo, for pointing that out. Adamant became the bottle. I appreciate that as well. There's a lot to talk about, so we're keeping up. Matt, you have to dab. Yep.
I know I did.
Yep. Okay.
The dabbing was done.
Dab that. Now we're doing Marsh Cave. Everyone is congregating towards Marsh Cave.
The whole idea of putting back on the airship was divergence. Come on, guys.
But they heard whispers of Amasa and Marsh. They had to go that way.
The last 2 races were all very we follow each other. Let's shake it up here, Marsh.
So what happens when they're all skilled like that?
Quick Mazda hit towards Astos level 7 across the board for Dead Pulse's party, and that is just experience.
Yeah, that is something. By putting those 3 key items, giving them free, we now have 3 duds.
Yep.
So it's a little thing to have to think about.
That plus the 6,900 experience chest that the dwarfs had there, that's a lot of experience for early game. That probably put him from level 7 all the way up to 9 or 10. That's chonky for the Marsh Cave that I assume he's going to go to because everyone's already there.
Dab for the dwarves.
Yeah, he's got to go talk to dwarves. So that took care of that. 7 dwarves have been dwarfed.
Yep.
And Nerb.
Can you just talk to the Hooray Dwarf 7 times?
Well, oh no, they're all going to Marsh.
There's that Mazda +2 for Marsh. So
Nice.
the thing is that with these tiles and with the similar bonuses we've done for other things, sometimes you get yourself in a position where you just have to try and fake it to get the best that you can do. I know in the Fall League, when we had the Talk to the Dragons, I just went in and out of the same island talking to one dragon over and over again because that was just easiest.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
All the bats have been talked to except for Papu. Okay, he's catching up. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Mergener talked some earlier in terms of camp. Many of those pictures involved fishing, which I used to fish a lot with my grandfather by the river, which it's a small thing, but being allowed to just cook up your own fish that you've caught, there's such a satisfaction to it. In particular, we were generally fishing for pike, and we never got any, but we got catfish quite often. And it's a nice little delicacy to have.
It's very tasty.
Yeah, and then looking at those pictures, I think those were bass. I'm bad at my fish.
Yeah, I don't know. Scaly, that's what I know.
Scaly and delicious.
All I know is fishing's a great time to read a book.
Fishing, the sport of doing other things.
Pretty much.
I like the thought of going to camp. You're like, okay, I'm gonna go to camp and read a book.
My family likes to fish, and I will join them on the boat with a book.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you're all reading the same book, you get to talk about it too.
Oh no, they're fishing. I'm just off on the side.
Oh yeah.
Fudge getting all his dwarfs talked to, so he is done. So that is a dab right there.
And more bats.
Yep,
My
everyone
voice
has
can't-
batted the bats, so that one was easy enough to take care of.
Some mad batters.
And note that Papa is getting some of these tiles lit behind everyone else, but he did go and do a Bahamut visit early first to get that taken care of, so that balances that out pretty well.
Yeah. They're a little
Still
redundant because they got to visit again anyway, and it's
Yeah, I'll
blackout.
say
But
still confused because you have to promote later. But
Mm.
it's fine.
what are some of the tiles that are going to trick him up a little bit? Keep and collect gloves, cap, buckler, and
two.
cloth. It's not hard, but we got to watch that.
I mean, Quaking Lich and Brack might be rough depending on where those are in the spell list.
Lock
Actually,
2.
half of our equipment is like we know it's got to be because we've got 4 characters: gloves, cap, buckler, cloth, wood, iron, armor, and steel armor.
So the ruby comes from the slab turn-in, which is kind of a womp at this point because we don't really need to go talk to the Titan.
But think of his sushi he didn't get. We got to make up for that.
Yeah,
He's still
Luffy,
not
come
going to
on.
get it. Still not gonna get it.
Aw,
Titan doesn't get to eat.
but he's so friend-shaped. Well, can we at least send him to camp?
For $600, yes.
All right, $600. We're gonna send Titan to camp too.
Send Titan to camp. That's the
Send,
trick.
send Titan to camp. We will Xerox an image of Titan to send to camp, and insist that pictures get taken with the bad Xerox of Titan at camp.
Oh, why?
Titan deserves to go to camp too, guys. Come on.
Yeah, come on, send Titan to camp. New goal.
So Deadpulse is over here doing ordeals while everyone else catches up on different things. He did also find sandworms. I'm not sure if that was on a power cycle or not. He only took the one and then left. Maybe so he can get better experience bonuses before he goes back and fights that again.
Well, that's good
Quad
to know
X
where it is.
on 8
Mm-hmm.
for 7.
Luffy crashes into a mountain and then does go and talk to the Titan.
Hey,
So apparently he gets fed.
There we go.
I mean,
Let's
we
send
only
him
made
camp.
fun of him in the last match for it, so
And absolutely nothing there for the Titan. This is why we don't go visit him. Your stuff sucks, Titan. Get better stuff, man.
was that a ribbon in the ferry?
I didn't see. Let's say yes.
I don't know. I saw a plus, so the only other item that I can think that had the plus would be the ribbon, or a dud.
Dwarf dabs. Hua! Dwarf dabs. Preempting the
Luffy
dwarf
has
dab.
his. Yep. Or will soon, I guess.
Yep.
There,
There it is. I already dabbed for it. I've already had to undo other dabs. Okay, so what was it with the prior race that somebody forgot to do something? Oh, there's more sushi. Come on, Bugmano. Give the fish to him.
The rod from Ordeals. I don't know. I mean, all the players that won in the last race are here, so
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
assuming if there was a huh?
there was nothing that it was a slight confusion. There was nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then we're good.
Yeah. Budge had mentioned something about only opening 6 boxes, but there were no boxes requirements.
So here we are back for the sandworms. It's looking like this is the grind, and we may be doing this soon. Level 13 for Deadpulse was swinging that Maza. Or, no, apparently he's just been looking out and finding them.
Oh, there's the Oxy Ale in the corner of the castle. Which I'm not sure we've seen Brack yet for making that worthwhile to do. Probably not going to be worth to do for a while.
Mhm.
Too much to do down there. That's it. Are wraiths a type of ghost?
Just a
Yes.
second. Let me.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
just trying to keep track of a little bit of ghosts. Bugmano dealing with these wraiths here.
Yes, they are a type of ghost. The Wraith, the Spectre, the
Yes.
Image, and the Ghost. It's all the monsters that use the same sprite, basically.
Ah,
Ghost, yes. Zombies, no.
darn.
It's not just a generic undead.
So hear me out.
Mhm.
A zombie and a ghost hanging out, but they're from the same person.
I've heard of that.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, someone dies, their spirit becomes a ghost, and then the body is resurrected. So now they're a zombie too.
They're a zombie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And the main joke being that the ghost constantly calls the zombie an idiot for the things that they do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, stop eating it! Come on, we were better than this.
Getting the ice cave die from Papa, along with Budge finishing theirs out, and I'm guessing tiles are not shuffled.
Tiles are not shuffled, no.
Well, there's another grind that we have available to us then.
Mhm.
Gonna say, after the first race, though, I don't think Luffy's gonna take it as early without grabbing a bunch of key items first.
Well,
That's
Budge
it.
just walked back and forth, so they're taking it.
Yep.
Budge seems to be taking it. Granted, Budge did not use a black belt in the prior seed. No, he did still.
Well, he's got one now, so
Yeah. Got it
Yeah,
now.
Yep.
Got more
Interested to
ghosts to take
see-
out.
Who all we take to what levels? Because obviously the white mage has to hit 25.
Oh,
And the
There's the
black belt's
ghosts.
going to hit 50.
Dab for the kids.
Luffy getting his ghost kills. Budge takes 3 fights and decides to grab the canal. Is experience based on orbs or key
Yes.
items?
Key items. 10%.
10% per key item, so the canal actually does help him on this grind just
Yeah.
ever so slightly.
Mhm.
And I mean, we already knew that Ice Cave had the canal because we had that hint. So I'm not seeing any Ice Cave tiles here. So this was very purposeful on Budge's part to come here.
Mhm.
Yeah. You say 1900 per eye. Well, 4 people are still alive though, so. Which does it divide before or after?
It divides by 4 for now, and then once someone dies, it'll start dividing by a smaller number.
Okay, so the number we're seeing is the divided number.
The divided number, yes.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
So we'll try have 8 grand per eye.
Mm-hmm. Will be. Once he decides to start killing things. The thief is slowly dying via poison, and actually that's the best one to have slowly die. Because the thief just generally, fails at getting hit in these flags. Any Final Fantasy flags at this point. So it's like, I put the thief up front. He decides not to die for 30 levels. Thanks, thief.
Well, and strategy-wise, it makes the most sense, because we've got to take the white mage to 25, and we'll
Yep.
want the spells on the black mage, because we've got to do a
Yep.
lot of spell stuff.
Yep.
I mean, the thief also has to come to 25 because they all have to hit 25 before promotion.
I think you only have to hit level 25 on one character.
Really?
Oh,
All
it
party
says-
members. Nope, you're
it
right.
says
is
all party members.
All party
Yeah, I
members.
know the prize
Okay,
is on the
well,
way.
Yep, so this isn't.
Yeah.
It's not too bad to keep them alive for now in terms of just keeping some. It takes a second potential grind off because you're going to have to get to the 25. But that said, you want the black belt because you need to take one all the way to 50, and yeah.
You're not going to take the white mage to 50? What?
I'd take the white mage to. Oh, Budge is leaving. Budge.
Alright, who are we kicking out and getting Dark Moon in? I want the white mage to go to 50.
Sorry,
Sad.
Budge, you have to stop playing. Darkman said he'd take a white mage to 50.
See, I was going to kick Luffy out, but yeah, that works.
Just have Luffy pass me his seed with save file. I'll just play from where he's at. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Gonna say Luffy also taking a little bit of a grind here. Gonna say it looks like Bugmano's shifting to the Aga grind.
Dead Pulse is doing the Aga grind, which makes sense because it's a double tile, so you don't
Mhm.
get the off tile encounter. And there's
Yeah.
lava here to just easily kill your characters if you want. So
Yeah.
no, it's understandable. The eye is safer, although everything's safe when you're doing like 6,000 damage with the sword swing. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but eye is generally considered safer. But in this particular instance, it doesn't matter. Like,
Do you
we're
know if
killing
we have
things
found...
quickly.
Have we found Confuse yet?
I'll be
It was
honest.
either at level 1 or I didn't see it.
I'll
Okay.
be honest, I didn't see anything. So
Because it's like,
But,
is
yes.
this going to be a pure levels dive, or are we going
That's
to
a
try to
good
take
question.
out Carrie too?
that's a
Yeah.
good question. I mean, if I'm Dead Pulse, and I think I've found, and this is only if, I think I found the sandworms. Maybe take this up until you're survivable for carry, and to a point where you can let other characters die, and then go off into the desert and kill a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hollow
Yeah, I'm very-
Dragons is not on pickles.
I'm very bad at bingo, so like this, knowing the strategy of what to do, when, and how.
Oh.
That yeah, no,
We
not
have
so much.
Buggermana going straight to carry. So they must have confused.
There must be, or he's gonna screw up, and we're gonna have to tell him to restart.
Yep. Please let that not be the case. He's gotta have
Yeah,
confused.
we don't want that to be the case.
Fight, wait, magic. Ruse. Confused. There it is at 3.
Okay.
Oh dear, that's bad.
I don't see Papa having confuse.
Bugmano has confused.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying Papa's here on that floor as well. I
Yeah.
didn't. Papa just checked all of his magic. I didn't see Papa having confuse.
Ooh, may have missed the
Yeah.
level 3 shop. Or
Or
missed that it was on the board.
going
Maybe-
to try to confuse carry too. It feels bad.
Technically, you can. Yeah,
can
no, it
technically
feels
do
bad,
that.
but you can. You can do
Yeah.
it.
Says Gary did take out that black mage in like a single hit though. It's a very mean carry.
Scary carry.
Carrie would like to speak to the manager. She would like to promote to Karen.
I think you can in the fun percent flags. One of them is Karen, I believe.
Nice.
I knew there was a Kelly, but I didn't know Karen.
Pretty certain. I could be wrong, but at the same time, let's just say it is.
Okay,
Yeah, it's easy enough.
good with
I
me.
should take the time to maybe edit a sprite to give her the haircut. It doesn't carry about your concerns. Yes.
Carry those
Please.
concerns to management. Looks like Luffy is gonna let all of his characters die soon because they're getting up towards 25,
Yeah,
and he's arranged his black belt at the back.
That said, the black belt's taken that out a little too fast.
That's fine.
Agamas make poor pets on account of their agamas.
Okay, Black Mage is dead, so Black Mage is stuck at level 22 right now.
That should
Oh,
be easy
nope,
enough to
he's
fix.
revived.
Gonna say, with all of our runners doing a nice grind, though, it's a perfect opportunity to once again remind everyone that we are doing this all in favor of the Burn Children's Fund in association with the MUSC Children's Health, the Medical University of South Carolina, just for the memory on that one, because I am terrible, and oh boy, do I like to try to acronym things. And just some of the awesome things that they're doing, including educating parents and families about burn care and safety, which to me is above and above all else the most important one. The funding for burn recovery handbooks and materials is just a really big thing. It feels small because, we've all lived there, but I've had young parents, and I know what it's like to be around someone who doesn't know that, and you get in trouble as a result of it. So just the fact that we have access to being able to help, being able to forward those kinds of supplies to, families within the South Carolina area is a huge deal.
We had an Agma fact come in during this grind. Agmas actually like temperate climates, but they got dumped into the volcano 2,000 years ago and thusly turned red.
Ooh, Papa Ducks confuse and defeat Carrie.
Okay, he did get that. He did buy the spell, so I just missed it. So that's good.
Double
Or
dab.
he had a wizard
dab,
staff.
dab. And check all the. Wait, no, that's Carrie 2 floor chests. Come on, fix that up, Ducks. You went to the wrong chests.
Oh right, that's not carry 1. That's carry 2.
Mm-hmm.
Should we mention that in the race room?
I might tell him just so he knows.
Okay.
Do it. Oh,
Because last thing we want is an accidental DQ or something.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I can mention it in the bingo board too.
There we go.
And also the white mage is at 25. More
And with
dabs.
that, Papa is now going to do his grind because Carrie is defeated, and it's much safer to do it now with the Carrie dead than beforehand.
Oh yeah, especially bouncing off of her before, which Bugmano did, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm. And Budge is now just going to grind for that. Luffy's still here, by the way, in Ice Cave doing the eye grind, trying to get his characters to die, I think. Yeah, he's showing his gear to everyone, and you know, the eye is being entirely uncooperative, either punching the thief and missing, or punching the black belt and not doing anything to it. Like, he wants the black belt alive. Please stop punching the black belt. This is the problem with the black belt grind very often, is that the game just like spitefully. There was some more spite right there.
It's like, but what if we hung out with him? Like, come on.
Killed the white mage, which he wanted, but not before the white mage cast Cure 4 on the black belt like he was aiming for. Gotta love that. With white mage dead, he's now working on the other characters. Okay, now he's gonna let another one die. And once again, the eye is missing the thief. Budge got in for his carry kill. Budge has not yet gotten the white mage to level 25. Just did a short Agama grind, maybe just to give enough survivability for carry.
Oh, but
Kelly.
Deadpool did. I've dabbed so many times, chat. My arms are so tired. Come on, just a few dollars. If not for the children, then for me.
Budge just got the confuse on carry. Deadpulse did not. He hasn't marked it off. So I'm guessing Deadpulse is aiming to confuse carry 2 then.
Could be.
It's the only thing that makes sense, because carry's dead and he didn't mark it off, so he's going to have to do that later.
He also doesn't mark Carrie being dead.
Yeah, didn't mark C3.
But we
Up
all
there.
saw carry die.
I mean, I didn't. I was paying attention. I was too busy dabbing.
He still has the levels from his grind, so...
And bunch of Mano beats Carrie. I was gonna say, we don't know where Tail is yet, do we, either? And I know, like, he who grinds first tends to pull things off, but just wondering how worthwhile that would have been to find Tail first and then worry about the grinds. You could just go straight there,
Well,
get the most out of things.
It's hard to know with this too, because they're all doing their grinds piecemeal. The only one that's actually just committing to the grind and just doing it is Luffy.
Yeah.
Everyone else has gone to like 20 levels or 25 levels or 30 levels. And while that's a good number of levels to get through stuff, it is at the same time this weird thing of exactly when are you going to finish this grind? Because you've got to get to level 50. And the longer they take to get around to it doing other stuff, Luffy is going to freight train the back half of the game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
My best guess would be Luffy goes to 42 here, like he did in the prior run, and then probably pivots and does the 50 to 25s later when Tail is found.
Nah.
yeah, I think his characters are all level 23, 24, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's going to
Yeah.
take it to like 48 or something. Get it almost all the
Something
way
where
there.
he can achieve the last couple, yeah.
Get the last few with Tia, and yeah, call it good.
I mean, he could take it to 48, get whatever he can as he's finishing out the seed, and then by the time he's done with Temple of Fiends Revisited, he should have 50 at that point.
Exactly.
There's also a bit of making sure that your mages can get a level up in case they need a level 8 slot for either Brack or Quake at this point, because I don't think we've seen either of those yet, and they do need to do both of those on Kraken and Lich.
Well, the bigger one is we have to cast a spell of every element, and that's gonna be the annoying one.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get enough levels that you can actually do that.
Yes. I'm learning. No.
That one, that particular one always annoys me, just because it's like, not only do you have to cast them and find all the ones that you can cast for them, but you also have to remember like what each one does and how you can do it.
Every time I play bingo and that one shows up, I have my mouse hovered over it, so I remember. And then a notepad with them all written down.
The whole time.
What?
I much prefer the cast 1 through 8, especially with like innate bonuses on. So I'm just like, oh look, I got a free level 8 spell. I'm gonna cast that now and not stress about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, Mine's usually notebooks with fire, ice, lightning, and then when I cast it, I just cross it off until it's done.
Mm.
I'll put tallies underneath like worms. I'll write worms and then write the 3 of them out and then tally underneath it.
We should add it to Emo Tracker, just a little like set of icons for the elements. Be like, I've cast this, click it off.
Gonna say my favorite part of the grind is Luffy's cursor.
I'll say that is not my cursor, FYI.
Yeah, it's
That's-
not yours.
that's
No,
just-
it's yours. It's Luffy's.
Luffy,
We gotta-
you're gonna get better experience if you kill all your party members. You gotta kill your cursor.
Yeah.
Luffy cursor, please, Luffy. Oh, I keep trying to move it on my end. I'm like, why is my mouse? Nope, that's not my mouse. So it looks like Budge and Papa are going to do their grinds up to however long it takes. They are both sitting solo black belt at this point. So this is just pure profit for them now, and they don't have to worry about off tiles like Luffy does. Not that that's a big deal in Ice Cave. Most of the things that Luffy will run into in Ice Cave are going to be low level or will run from him at this point. So,
Yeah.
not so bad.
And does a level 45 black belt care about off tiles?
Well, so long as they don't have Death Touch, no. And you can see the wraiths, despite being undead, are running away. So that was
Oh dear. The keeping of the wood. And the defeating of Lich.
yeah.
That said, hold on. That was a defeat of Lich without Quake? What? Interesting choice, Dead Pulse. Granted, he seems to be going for the confused carry in the end as well, so... If he just
Yeah.
plans to do it all in the Fiends too.
Well, and Lich, casting Quake on Lich 2 isn't that bad. You can usually get it to land about 20% of the time.
Oh yeah, and
So-
your odds of survival with the high level Black Belt are like,
Yeah.
yes.
Unless Lich leads off like first turn nuke, you're not too stressed about it. With that said, let's watch for first turn nuke on Lich 2.
Yee. Vanilla much?
Lich is so fun, everyone. I remember when I first started playing this game, watching the spring tournaments and so forth, and part of the meta, because the boss skills and spells weren't shuffled, you had to you tried to get your black mage to be stoned going
Yes.
into Lich 2. That way when Lich cast nuke, you didn't have to worry about casting a life spell, you just soft potioned them. Like, this was the meta. This was what everyone did every time they went in, because you just had to worry about that first turn nuke. The game has evolved so much since then.
The game has evolved so much just in the 2 years I've been playing. Holy crap, 3 years.
Gonna say this is another moment of us realizing that passage of time is real.
Shot it. We talked about how old we were earlier.
Oh, a level 50.
Haha. Luffy is leaving now. Luffy has decided that whatever level he's at is great, or he ran out of heal pots. One of the two.
It is level 50. He's getting 1 experience per those deaths.
Oh no, if they run away, you only get 1 experience.
Oh, okay. Well, he marked off the 50 goal.
Oh, well that... I should look at the bingo board, shouldn't I? Okay then. This is what I get for paying attention. So he's gonna go where are you going, Luffy? The clinic was the other side, Luffy.
We don't need clinics, we got black
Going
belts.
Get some tents.
Find some
And
tents,
this
find
time?
the time. And some horses. And armor the black belt doesn't need. Oh,
Yes, but we
he's
have to get it
buying
for the
Yeah, he
tile.
has to buy it. Yep. There's the iron and the wood, and now he just needs the steel, which we know is in Canaria 1.
And then gloves, cap, buckler, and cloth.
I didn't see any of those in that shop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we gotta find them too. So I guess yet another good reason to have a black belt. Just
Oh, yeah.
inventory space.
He don't need armor. He don't need weapons. He just needs his fist and a dream.
That is true. The black belts absorb his armor rating is based as long as he's running around naked. That's a fun thought. Is based entirely on his level. So at a certain point, like level 42, no matter how good the armor is, you're going to get a better rating off of the black belt just wandering around, commando.
Yes. Just
The
in his
same
little gi.
It's the same reason why you don't want to put weapons in their hands, because their hands do more damage than any weapon they can hold at a certain level, and
Not like
having it equipped actually overwrites their fists.
I
Yeah.
mean, the hand is the most dangerous weapon. It is the only one that can wield all the others.
it's like what, level 21 or something, 25.
Depends. Like it's all based on the weapon to a certain extent.
Average,
21 is
though.
21 is the break point when he goes up from 2 hits to 4 hits, I believe.
Right.
So at that point, you're getting like double your damage anyway, and you actually have to start like thinking about the weapon. Like if you got a Mazda +4 or something, I believe at like level 26 is when you want to drop, for example, and switch to fist, because
Right.
you're good. Although it's a Mazda +4, you could do your whole grind with that, and it wouldn't really matter just afterwards, you know.
Yeah.
I had a dab for the caravan buys.
There you go. Yeah, I had one of the races that we did recently. It was fixed RNG with zombie Ds as my grind, and like I went to level 42 with the Mazda in my hand, because I'm like, I could unequip this, but I'm killing every zombie D with one hit, so let's just not worry about it.
You know, Phoenix, as much as I love your puns, you better watch it, or I'm going to start charging you $1 for each of them towards the foundation.
Actually, you know what? We should do, if you pay $5, we'll read your puns on air.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
$5.
$5
Put the
puns.
pun right
$5
there in
puns.
the donor thing.
I'll even read them.
That's
if you
worth it.
donate $5 for it. Yeah.
Dark
you know
Moon
how
will
much I
read the
hate that.
puns, and
You
that
know
will
how
hurt
much
him.
I hate that.
Well, I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but Quake is level 8.
Oh my, so I did call that right.
Brack is level 6.
That's not that bad. Yeah,
It
come
is
on, bring the
important
high.
to note that, though, because that's going to require some real levels on that Black Mage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, apparently the level 25 slot is the first one they get a level 8. But is that
Mhm.
pre or post promotion? It's gotta be post, right? Because I remember leveling up way too much and not getting any level 8 slots.
Black Mage. Let's see.
Ooh, there's that tail for Luffy. And hwah! For buying everything from the caravan.
Yeah, level 25, which we've got to hit, gets them at least one charge. But, oof, that's one charge to cast Quake on Lich.
Oh yeah. And considering most of them at this point is going to be Lich 2, that's even worse. I mean,
Kinda
plus
wanna
side, at
see-
least he's the first fiend.
28, you get 3 casts. 30, you get 4. So,
And Luffy just promoted. Were they all at level 25?
I don't know.
Hwah, hwah, visiting Bahamut.
We'll have to see.
Yeah,
I
they
saw
look 25.
25s on the few that I
Okay.
saw.
Cool.
That's gonna open up that Quake option, which means I think Luffy at advantage right now. Not by much, if it at all, but just in having the promotion done, having that tail already. It's gonna be a trip everyone else has to make, but it's also gonna open up the opportunity to actually buy that Quake to be
Mhm.
able to have the opportunity.
So there's a lot of advantages to having that level 50 black belt, especially up front. You're going to see, for example, when Luffy does the walk from Canaria around the entire inner sea to Canaria, a lot of the enemies are going to run from him that aren't going to run from some of the lower level black belts, because level 50 black belt is scary. So,
Yeah.
him getting these grinds out, like Papa also having that grind taken care of, like level 50, gonna be helpful. Luffy did it first.
Oh,
Catching up though.
so many dabs.
I think we lost Papa Dukes.
Hopefully only
One.
temporarily.
Hopefully. Technical difficulties, my favorite.
Dealt with a lot of those.
Last
understand.
last week or so. Yep. It's been fun.
And yesterday as well, we had the yesterday's Final Fantasy Time Spinner race. I kept having people drop out of that one too. It was just like, come on, work with me, Tech, work with me.
And there is Dead Pulse picking up that tail.
It is hard to generally see who's in the lead. I think it's Luffy, just from looking at the board and kind of unfocusing my eyes to see color.
Yeah.
But it's only by a little. Like, until we really start seeing the bingos come in, it's kind of hard to know.
Yeah. Like 100%, really.
Yeah.
And there's the promotion from Dead Pulse. Hwah! And the talking to Mayabot. Ha! My throat hurts so much. From the
Your
audible
arms must be
dabbing.
getting sore, too.
Just a little bit. I'm getting quite the workout. Come on, $100 for 100 dabs. We're not even going to count the ones from the first 2 races. Come on, just... Oh.
So we do have to, while we're here in C, the one thing we have to do absolutely is we need to defeat 2 scorpions and 2 lobsters with a hammer.
With a hammer.
And that a fist is not a hammer. No matter what the black belts might argue, a fist is not a hammer.
I mean, everything looks like a hammer when you're a nail.
No.
That's always one that tricks me up. 'Cause it's like, okay, you got to do that during Sea Shrine, and like, am I going to use my white mage for it or what?
Because Bitchmouth doesn't even have a hammer right now.
But I think the thief can also wear or hold hammers.
Yeah, but you can't sneak attack with a hammer. I mean, actually, it is a light weapon. Hold on. D&D thoughts. Whoop. D&D thoughts in times for a donation. From Velik, $25. And I'm a hope I can pronounce this jumble of letters correctly. T-Celez B... Zup.
Oh yes, push B select. That's the backwards thing that the bats tell you in Matoya's cave, so that you know how to open up your map.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had learned that forever ago when I was playing my first run and had no idea how to open the map, so I was just extra lost.
Map check drink. That is our fun community meme right there. Oh, someone checked the map. Map check drink.
Oh no. Oh, how many dabs do I owe? I've lost track.
All of them.
Oh
Just
no.
Keep dabbing.
Oh, okay.
Just keep dabbing.
I'll just dab till my arms fall off. It'll be fine.
It'll be perfectly fine. It's safe and effective workout.
Yes.
The Maddie Dab morning workout.
4 million. You know what? If I do 4 million dabs and everyone donates $1 per dab, I would be happy with that.
I'd be singing a lot.
He'll be singing until the next marathon. Like, literally, every time you hear him on, he'll have to be singing everything he says.
Till the heat death of the universe.
Yeah.
That was 11:44 in the morning for that donation. Thank you. And thank you to Velik.
Yep.
There we go. Huzzah. And then back to that. Yay.
We have a Papa back.
Yay! Papa, you've returned! Oh. Hua! Someone confused to carry. Luffy confused to carry.
I mean, you get me up at 9 in the morning, and I'm just going to be confused in general.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 11 now. It's like almost 12. Fine.
Mhm.
This is normal person wake up time.
It's supposed
Not
to
if
be a
I can help
Saturday.
it.
Whoa, someone walked from Canaria. It was Papa. And someone bracked a Kraken. And defeated Kraken. So many dabs.
So little time.
Yep. I mean, what do we got? Like 40 minutes to stay on schedule? Fine, we'll manage.
We
We're
got
just fine.
Oh
We
yeah,
got
yeah.
This is fine. These
The
are
long
some
part of
of
the
the
seed's
best.
done.
These are
These are some
seasoned
of-
runners. They're very
Yeah.
fast.
Some of our best runners in the community. We are just fine. And I mean, all we really gotta do is get one of them over the finish line.
Yeah.
Like the rest of you guys are ejected. Go.
Yep. We will defenestrate all losers.
Throw them out the window, just
Yep.
like the ribbon that will throw off the Sky 3 floor.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, we technically have contingency rules for this. It's whoever has the most squares lit. But nah, let's get one of them.
Luffy is halfway. He's at 12.
Mm-hmm.
Budge is at 8. Papa is but Dead Pulse is at 8.
And 8 for Papa as well, it looks like.
I see. Yeah. So Luffy is definitely with a strong lead right now of at least 4 tiles.
Mm-hmm. And also has not popped into Lich at all and got the promotion ahead of time, so can get the Quake before going to Temple of Fiends.
And he's doing one of the longest things right now. He's following what Papa just did, and he's doing the walk around of Circle C. Walk around. So like this is just gonna take a little time, but he's got this.
And the black belt, so things are gonna run.
And they have been. I've been watching all the woofs and gur imps just go running.
And the things that don't run, you got a thief that you can run from.
Yep. I was gonna say I don't think the Hydra will run, but we're not on the river for very long. These Caribs should. They're very low level. Yep, there they go.
Oh, wait, this is 9th goal of blue. Ha! I don't know which one it was. I've lost track. There's just so many goals, kids. Gotta dab for the kids. And the goals. And the chats. And the kids in chat. Oh, sell the ribbon and save.
Yep, got to do that.
Walk from Corneria. So many dabs. Odron, you're gonna pay for this.
You signed up for this.
I did legally sign up for this. It was on my contract. Right beside that people have to tell me where
Legally.
Feather is.
Legally.
Yep. They got me for 4 hours this morning.
You just didn't
Hey,
know that
Maddie.
you'd be talking about bingo.
Yeah.
While you're suffering for the kids, what else can people do for the kids to support them? What incentives are available right now?
Well, I mean, you could definitely make me do a Marin date if you want to continue making me suffer in particular. That's a big one. Or low key of the companions, Fox is interesting, and Yip Yip will get in my way. So you can definitely go for those if you really want to see me have some trouble. That said, if you want to have other people have trouble, the Archipelago FFR Link to the Past randomizer still has add bees yet to be done, and I mean, it's bees. We're all about bees in this house. So come on, make them deal with bees. Plus a $5 more on that just to get them to do War Mech as well. So $85, you could have bees and War Mech. Like, what better combination is that? A War Mech full of bees?
B-Mech.
Bee Mech. He's gonna be...
B-Mech.
In terms
of
of...
course... Oh, yes.
Nope.
I was just going to say, the next game that comes up, Ori, with incentives, we have a bid war going on right now between Trees, Wisps, and something else. I believe Trees is in the lead by just a whole $5 over Wisps. So if you want to tilt that one way or another and snipe what the extra goal that they have to do is, you can.
Come on, disappoint them and make Quests the winner. I want to see it.
There it is.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know
then
which
in
one
terms
takes
of
the
the next one
longest.
after that, there is the split Lavos and Zeo between the runners, so each of them have to deal with one final boss at the end of the Jets of Time run. I already threw in some of my commentator's choice towards making sure they get an extra boss, so come on, more bosses. It's going to be a
More
fun time.
bosses. They have one boss so far. They could have another. I don't know
Yeah.
what the cap is on that, but we're just going to let them purchase as many of them as they want to force them to fight everything, I think.
I would like to see them have to fight one more boss than are in the game, so they have to start a second run and do one more boss.
That would be fantastic. Let's make that happen.
Yeah, come
I
on.
know the marathon would go over at that point, but I'm still okay with it.
Yeah. Or here. Every boss that doesn't get done, they'll do a bonus run afterwards. I say promising for them when I can't actually do that, but you know, it's legally binding.
I don't think we can promise that. But...
It's legally binding. It's fine. If I gotta dab 100 times, they can do a bonus run.
I mean, we
Speaking
kind of
of
also
dabbing.
did just like offer up alt fiends without asking.
Speaking of,
Yeah, but you organized the race. It was fine.
Yeah, I don't need them
Yeah,
to hate
I mean,
me.
you didn't say no. You could have said no.
Luffy
I
didn't
could've
say
said
no.
You were in the room, okay?
Bye. I'm off stream. See you guys. Marathon's over.
oh no, another one. So many dabs. I've lost track. Help.
Now you can see that very quickly other runners are starting to catch up. Luffy's lead is still there, I think, from just the vague unfocus my eyes, but
Yeah.
it's tightening up a lot.
Yeah. He's about to finish the visiting every room in Kraken 1, defeating Kraken, and likely bracking that Kraken, so that's going to be 3 that are just pow, pow, pow right out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And then I imagine going Earth Cave from here.
He's got a 2-square lead over Papa. 3 over Budge. And 3 over Deadpulse. So, and you were saying there's 3 that he's going to be able to quickly bang out in succession. So that's going to keep him in the lead for at least a little while.
And there's Rod at the top of Ordeals, which
And some of
means
these
we
are-
might see Budge Mano shifting to go get the Lich goals done.
And some of these are actually going to be fairly easy for him to do because he hasn't even gone and done Lich yet. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Although he does need to defeat 2 scorpions and 2 lobsters with a hammer. No one has done that yet. They may all be deciding to hold off on that until Temple of Fiends Revisited with Long Topher because the lobsters are on that floor as well.
Yeah.
Or just hoping to find a hammer.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna do this. Are we gonna do this?
Hey.
I think
Hey,
his
hammer.
I think his ninja is swinging a hammer. That looked like
Yeah.
a hammer to me.
Yep.
Yep. That's a
Whack.
hammer.
Oh, didn't kill it though, of course.
Oh, no.
Because thanks, ninja.
Quick, whiff the attacks on the other one.
Oh my god! 2,000 damage. There we go.
There we
So that's
go.
the lobsters done.
Black belt, like, you're sure the fist isn't a hammer?
It's not a hammer, guys. It's weird. It's not a hammer.
That just as a reminder of those incentives coming up and everything, that you also get to contribute and potentially win this beautiful blanket that I would be waving my hands at if I didn't have to dab. And
Okay.
that said, we did get another donation.
I said I would read this off. I will read this off. MG Weirdo donates $15 for a pun. I have a disease, and there's only one cure. Phoenix puns.
Eh.
Yes. Final
I get
Fantasy
you.
puns, everyone. Final Fantasy puns.
I was going to say, that puts us only $125 off from our next major goal.
Salutes major goal. What is the next major goal right there? Remind everyone.
Well, I mean, that next big milestone is 2,000 whole dollars. Come on.
2,000 whole dollars.
Yes, 2,000 whole Benjamins. Wait, no, that's not it.
Wait.
Benjamin doesn't like it when you cut him in half. I'm just saying. He
Guys, I
is
think I'm-
displeased about that.
Because I think I cut them into 100. 20 whole Benjamins, it's fine. 20 whole Benjamins and, like, 4.5 kids going to camp. Come on, don't just send half the kid. Get the whole kid going to camp.
Their parents would appreciate having a whole kid go to camp.
Yes. See, I'm from Canada. I get the excuse that A, we don't have $1 bill. B, we have different people on the money.
You have weird $1 coins.
Hey, do not diss the loony. Also, hua, Kraken got wrecked, and hua, he was defeated, and hua, there was
mean-
lobsters.
It's not a diss unless you just debate the fact that it's a weird $1 coin.
Hey, no. The loony is amazing. And the fact that, inflation has made it most things cost $5 anyway, it's like, it doesn't even matter. What use is your $1 bill? Like, come on. It just sits there and takes up space, and you have to get the big wallet out for it, and what does it do? Nothing. Inflation has made it redundant. And you kept pennies.
I'm hearing someone
Okay.
get defensive.
Yeah, you can't diss the loony when you kept pennies.
I didn't keep them.
Ditto. They can go away. I hate counting them.
We removed them a couple of years ago from our currency system.
Just
But y'all
round up.
got a big tin lobby keeping them around. I pay attention.
We've
And
got
I gotta get
old
the dabbing
people
arms
around.
ready.
Okay, we've got 5 minutes. Are we calling it the 5-minute mark, Jay?
Well, let's see. How far do we think we got for these things?
Well,
Luffy
Luffy's-
has 3.
Luffy's getting Rod here from Ordeal, so we still gotta do all of
6.
Earth Cave minimally.
Luffy
Also,
has 7 tiles to do.
And so many
Actually-
dabs.
One of them's a Quake. That's a
He has 6
Topher
tiles
one.
to-
That's... Don't know if he's found a ribbon yet.
I have seen a ribbon in Luffy's inventory, he just hasn't sold it yet. Taking advantage of it for as long as he can.
Makes sense.
I also haven't seen anyone... Do they still need 4 orbs to get into Topher? Because I don't think I've seen anyone take on Tia yet.
I had to make the flags. That's Jay Scheidel.
Setup block can eat the overage. Yeah.
I mean, we're getting there. We're getting close. If no one is in Temple of Fiends Revisited by the time that, we hit noon, we may just need to call it at that point.
Yeah, I don't think
Mhm.
they would be. Luffy's the
Yeah.
closest to it, and he's got to get Rod here before he can even finish Earth Cave.
Yeah. Which he
Not
does
that
have.
I don't want to see the end. Don't get me wrong. I'm on
We all
chat
wanna see
side.
the
We
end.
want to see
Yeah.
stuff.
We want to see the end, but we do have a rule in place for whoever
Yeah.
has the most tiles. So
Yeah.
that's why we have this rule.
I'm pulling that up to confirm exactly, because it might be most bingos to start with, and then tiles is the tiebreaker. And I'll let them know quickly. That way-
And I see Luffy with 2 bingos already,
I
so...
was gonna say that's still
Yeah.
Luffy in the lead because he's got 2 complete.
But that way they can all adjust their thoughts really quick and go for tiles, or go for bingos if they want.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Darkman check chat.
Check chat. I'm on it.
Well,
1 second. People paid for blackouts, so they must get their money's worth. I know.
Every room
that, Jen.
visited.
He just wants
Please.
more bingo. That's all it is. Okay.
Let me stop
Look, I
dabbing.
I don't debate. I don't debate.
Mhm.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can let the runners go until 12:05. That's fair.
Okay.
All right.
I will
12,
put it
12:05.
into here.
That's your composition. But we're gonna need some donos there, beer. Come on. You want more bingo? You gotta pay for it. You're running us late. I want a dono.
First taste is free. Now you gotta pay.
We're stereotyped drug dealers. Come on.
But for charity. It's okay if it's for no. I'm not gonna finish that.
I mean, that there's drugs necessary for treating burns and such. So no,
Sure,
drugs are
yeah,
fine for charity.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah.
Get them charity drugs.
All right, they have been told they have 6 minutes to get the most bingos, and the tiebreaker will be the most tiles.
And we've got Luffy going into Earth Cave, so that's gonna add like 2 more bingos to the thing.
Luffy is really close.
Yeah. Guess I'm trying to think, what does someone get that he can't or doesn't have already? Someone can get the 2 Krakens in Topher, maybe? But even then, like...
Yeah, you would have to dive in and do that, and that's like even with black belt, that's like a 5-minute dive.
It would be 2 bingos, though, for basically everybody.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Because we had Lofi dip off the worms. He was taking up the sandwiches, going for the worm thing, only to pivot to get the multiple lich goals, because that's just like 2 bingos right now.
Did you say Lofi?
I've been talking for a while, Dark. I am 90% sure I said Luffy, but yeah, I have nerve damage from corner of mouth to middle of lip. So while I don't have a burn to deal with and go to camps and such, I definitely know what it feels like to have something that is just that mild bit of difficulty, speaking, belonging, and just different things like that. Which is why, again, it's very important to donate to the burn children. Let them be kids. Let them be around those who have those same kind of issues. Like mine is a very specific issue. There's not a lot of people with a speech impediment because of nerve damage.
Speaking of the worms, though, Luffy actually did kill that one sandworm while he was there. So I don't know if he has the other two worms, but he did get that one taken care of. So that's
Oh yeah,
like one of the three.
I think he was going for 12 though, because it looked like he was grinding the spot.
Maybe that was a long walk to get the first worm to show up. That would be slow. I think
Yeah.
it'd be faster for him to grab like the next worm while he's just in carry and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Like pink worms are on a couple different floors in Toph. You can get them to show up.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, with 4 minutes, I don't think we're getting into Topher. Well, maybe. Probably not.
It's kind of fast for Luffy to get through Volcano. Volcano's a 2-minute walk, honestly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not it because he's just going to be avoiding everything except for the couple tiles that he has to do. Of course, you do need
Yes.
Quake to just land.
And there it
There
is.
There's that tile.
Double dab.
So that is a
And
third
casting
bingo
every
for
element
Luffy?
spell. Oh god,
That's
it's
actually,
literally everything.
It's
Fourth.
I think that
It's a lot.
calls it.
it's a lot for Luffy. Let's
Yeah.
just put it that way.
And Deadpool sold a ribbon.
And Luffy is about to go sell a ribbon.
Yeah.
Which should get a sixth bingo.
It double bingo actually because it's a
Yeah.
top and a line. Yeah.
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 So I think it's literally just the worms and then the carry 2 chests, and he
Uh-huh.
would have been
Well-
done already.
There's a worm tile in Volcano.
Yeah.
He could, if he wants to grind for worms, he could just do that one.
He does still need to save for the ribbon, but I think we're beyond that. I think at this point it's
He's gonna
pretty
go
safe
grind
to
for
say.
sandworms.
Pretty safe to say.
Well, he has 3 minutes, so
Yep.
we got to give them their 3 minutes.
We do have to give
Yep.
them their 3 minutes. That said, I am very happy Luffy did it because I was rooting for him in round 1. I was rooting.
I don't know how many
Luffy-
more of these he has to kill, but
Luffy is friend shaped. Yeah, that's it. There were the mistakes with the things. Do they need 4 orbs to go into Topher at all? Or was that removed? Oh, and
pretty sure Pickle said it wasn't required. It's open Topher.
I know Pickle said it's usually not open Topher, but I know our last 2 seeds were because of the weird
Yeah.
settings things.
Oh, no.
It should be closed, Topher, but I give him free loot. So
Luffy didn't mark off sell a ribbon, even though I could swear he went and sold a ribbon.
Eh.
We'll double check on that.
Luffy's cursor still the star of the show.
Did he get the worms?
Oh.
No, he's running away.
More elemental spells, more dabbing, help. Yeah.
may have decided it's easier to come here and kill this one.
Yeah, I agree with this.
Yeah.
There he goes. This is the one I would have done it if I was going to go for this. I mean, it's only a 1 tile, but it is like literally a tile.
Yeah. You also don't need to like save, you can just fight it and
Mm-hmm.
hard quit out.
See, the thing is, you also know that the worms will be in Topher, so you just take this one, then go kill one of the worms in Topher on the way down.
And of course, you get the off-tile gargoyles because annoyance. Nah, he's just gonna grind it.
I mean, you do what you gotta do when you got a minute left. That's at a beautifully full board.
Yes.
Like, literally the only 2 goals that nobody touched are just the ones in Topher, because it's closed. And oh, more things! Help! And that is 12:05 by my clock.
It's 12:05 by our clock, but we were just given the go-ahead to let him go a little bit longer.
Alright.
Oh, really?
I mean, I don't know who's giving the orders, I just know I'm following them.
Danny.
Danny. Yep. So we're good.
Alright, so
Keep going.
per Danny, let him cook. Also, more dabs, help. I want $1 per dab, chat.
There's the worms for Luffy, and he just marked off his ribbon.
Yep.
So yeah, Luffy literally just has the 2 Topher tiles.
Yeah.
So we'll probably at least hang around for one Topher dive and see what happens.
Yep.
Yeah. That said, if it's closed, I think he still needs to go fight Tiamat.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he is flying
Yep.
down for that. So this will
Yep.
delay him a couple minutes.
Yeah.
And
But
gives everyone
I don't
else a
think
chance to
anyone's done
catch up.
Tiamat though.
No. But I think this is actually going to give everyone a chance to catch up that can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Race is tightened, everyone. Yeah. Tighten like my socks.
It's because there's a Titan in the game.
Oh yeah. Dark Moon, remind me to show you something really cute that I got given.
Okay. Is it a Titan?
No, someone made a wool version of Maddie, and it's adorable. She also has a very manic energy and, or very gremlin energy, and it has been
Oh.
said that she will likely turn your socks inside out. If chat, you
Don't
want to
sleep
see
on
it, you got to
Deadpulse.
donate like $10.
What's up?
I said,
Oh,
don't sleep on
Deadpulse is going
Deadpulse.
in?
Here we go.
Deadpulse is going in. Deadpulse, however, is the one that had. He hasn't hit level 50, and he has to defeat Lich with Quake.
Yeah.
So
But
if
20%, you said?
20-ish%, I think it's 16 to 18 if it's the same
Yeah.
stat as it is for Brack on the other fiends. So
I don't remember him going to Tiamat though. Maybe we're wrong. I could be wrong.
well, it doesn't take. I mean, you can see we were saying Luffy's gonna have to go
Mhm.
defeat Tiamat, and he's already most of the way through the dungeon. So like,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Deadpulse is obviously in.
Yeah.
he's obviously in. Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, we shall see. The Great Equalizer.
If Lich does not want to be caked, this could take Deadpool's world, especially when I'm not even sure how many levels he has, so I'm not sure how many charges he has on that Black Mage.
Now,
Yeah.
what level is that Black Mage?
Somebody else got to 50. Help. Zero orbs for Topher? Oh, so this Tiamat fight's like...
Oh, this was unnecessary.
Yeah.
That's a mistake. Well, we didn't know. I mean, none of us knew, so...
Well, and traditionally 0 orbs needed, but yeah, no,
Yeah.
4 orbs were needed in this flag set. Because
Oh.
remember that we had a goof with the bingo flag set.
Same with what we dealt with Dark Moon,
Mhm.
where it was the entirely wrong settings.
Yep.
Okay, so that was caking Lich right there. Yep, Lich is caked. So
Alright.
Deadpulse is in the lead by just a little bit.
If he gets to level 50.
Well, presumably he's aimed to do that on the way down.
True.
And he's thinking about which fights he wants to take. You can see the calculation going, oh, goodbye.
Mhm.
Thanks, Ambushy Phantom. Almost tried to kill the White Mage too. Like, okay, thanks, game.
White shirt. Nope.
He's getting carry 2 chests.
But yeah, Deadpulse knows this game well enough that he's aimed to finish this at level 50.
Hmm.
Time wasting chimeras on Luffy's side.
There's those chests. Dead Pulse hovering the menu. Dead Pulse is at 30? That's...
Really? He's only at level 30?
Oh my.
Okay, this could be a little while then. I don't know where he's gonna get that grind. Yeah, he's not anywhere near, because his black belt is... Yeah, he's exiting. He's thinking about it. He's trying to... Where is he gonna do his grind, and how is he gonna do his grind?
Like, he has to know that, like, Luffy's ready to do this.
I mean, everyone's breathing down his neck now.
Yeah.
Luffy's gonna go do the chests. I mean, he may have been looking, going, okay, Luffy hasn't come in to do the chests yet, so I've
Mhm.
got some time first.
Well, and like we said, we were originally going to cut it.
Because this race is very tight. It's like, I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh shit, I got a dab. Help. The dabs are now dying.
That's 3 chests for carry. They are tied on tiles.
Yep. Just a matter of doing these 2 Krakens, which Dead Pulse just finished the second one, but the black belt is down, so a life 2 is going to be necessary. And not at 50 yet. Let party die do a TF floor grind? But that would be so rough. If Chaos is, like, mildly uncomfortable. Oh, there's the Krakens. Oh, there's the other stuff. Help. Dude. Oh, wow, he is only 30 on that black belt.
Yeah.
No, he's way low.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is...
very bad.
Oh.
Yeah. He
Well,
has to figure out what he's gonna do. Because he
yeah.
needs that level 50 to be able to, like... He's basically tied on bingos with other people, effectively, because of the way that they all sync up.
Yep.
Actually, he's one less than the others
Yeah.
because he doesn't have the diagonal, which would give a triple bingo.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Well, and to be fair, in the way that we were going earlier, we said that the most bingos, and so this would have gotten him the most bingos, leaving that 1 square out.
No, because that square would have only been worth 2 versus the carry
the
being
50.
worth...
Yeah, the
yeah.
50 is 3. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 whole goals versus the
Mhm.
carry just being... No, actually, it is on the same 3 because it's still a corner tile.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see the thought where we did
Yeah.
quietly move the goalpost when Danny said that we could go a little bit longer.
Yes. That said, Luffy's got all those goals, and here comes Chaos. Go fast. Go punch.
Just saying that I see the idea why to jump down.
I get it. I
Oh, yeah.
get it. I think mathematically it was a gamble no matter what he did.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And Chaos is dead. in
And
one
there's
hit.
Chaos. Luffy gets the
One
win.
hit. GG's.
All
Okay,
right.
well, let's quickly pull Luffy in for a quick interview while we get the next game set up, and then we've got to cut over soon after that.
Gonna say, if I recall, Luffy's also on host next, so I'm not sure
Well,
he's
then
gonna
it's the
want
perfect time to just bring him in,
refresh.
let him say something, and then do that. So,
All right, sounds good.
And scoot over to here, scoot over to here.
Luffy, GG's, quickly. How'd that go for you?
That was a lot of fun. I love bingo. GG's, everybody.
Yep.
Good interview, hey?
Yeah, that was fun. Bingo's the
Yeah.
best. Love you. Bye.
Yep. All right,
Okay,
go
with
get your
that-
water.
Yeah, with that, we're gonna congratulate all the runners for playing, and thank you guys for being in this. We do have to cut over almost immediately to Arrow Razor's run for Pseudo Regalia, so unfortunately we can't watch the other people finish. So we
Yep.
are gonna cut over though at this point. So Jay Scheidel, take us away.
Yep.
Yep.